Twitch, YouTube. What's happening, everybody? Happy Sunday, happy Easter, happy weekend, and happy challenge run. We did a long stream yesterday, about 10.5 hours. I feel like all at the same time, I got a lot done and nothing whatsoever done. So today, I'm going to be a little bit more efficient about that, hopefully. And my goal for today is honestly to try to maybe get to through Nabokov. I feel like that's reasonable goal. Trying to come up with like a good list of goals to kind of do for today here. Let's change over here. Let's do some day 2 goals. So yesterday we were able to get most of the way to level 16. So, let's see, let's copy all of the same settings as there. Okay, but we completed the tutorial, so let's go lockpicking, level 16 for sure today. Might have to change death count. I already have 5? No, I did not. Not yet today. So lockpicking level 16. Get a gun. So that's going to be from the caravans. I mean, honestly, once we get a gun, we can really start doing... Yeah, we can kind of start doing a little bit more. So I'm just going to put very simply, the day 2 goals is get a gun and then complete the back of. I feel like those are some pretty solid goals. Oops. That's not right. That's some pretty solid goals to go for today. See, drop shadow, go 100, bam, bam. I think that's the way I did it yesterday to make it stand out a little bit. There we go. Gives it a little bit of pop. In the back of Nabokov. Am I spelling that wrong? I don't think so. Yeah, very simple today. For those that weren't able to be with us yesterday, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Guns Only Challenge. Only the pistol can be used for dealing damage. Cannot damage anyone in any other way. No stealth, no hand-to-hand, no melee. We are in hardcore mode, all 10 negative perks. Fuck the somnambulant perk, by the way. I feel like I need to get that in every stream, and that goes no differently today. No melee weapons, no stealth takedowns or chokeouts. No hand-to-hand. That was what I tried to do yesterday. Got about halfway there. So today we're basically kind of finishing all that up. The Miller's questline, yes, so we can start crafting ammo. Finding a gun in the caravans, which we can do after we get our lockpicking to a true level 16. We've also got all the potions from yesterday already all wrapped up. So we should be in good shape. Now, also as a follow-up, yesterday y'all saw... this. I have it put together. I did not have a chance to tape the little hand of God on yet for doing this, but give me a sec here. This is the clock in most of its glory, minus the hand of God. Look how awesome this looks. So I told you yesterday that there were some like metallic pieces on the outside. I got to be very gentle with it. I don't want to break it anymore. Check that out. So it's like 3D. Y'all see the metallic pieces catch on? That's it. And like I said, the hand of God would typically go right there to point to the clock. There's the clouds. All the different things in Gutenberg. God, that thing is going fucking crazy. Yee. Did it break already? No, it was broken yesterday. There we go. Gameplay. Yeah, the hand of God, it must have snapped off during the shipping or maybe when I unpacked it. I don't know, but it's a very small piece and should tape on very easily, but all the rest of it is put together. Can't wait to get it up on the wall. Anyways, back to the main story of the day. We're about to find out if I am truly washed today. I believe this was us. Yes, we were in hardcore mode. Currently, I have 2 runs in hardcore mode, one of which has 90-something hours on it, which is not us. The other one about 10. Sounds about right. Yeah. McGregor, thank you for resubscribing with tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate it. Do you guys get a national holiday for the US for Easter tomorrow? Pretty sure Easter's today. Is it not, Panch? Technically on Sunday? Hey, Rahan, what's happening, bud? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, we've got all that. Strength. I said I was going to wait on strength. That's right off the bat. Let's start working on thievery. No time like the present. Let's get our thief outfit off and just start picking locks. Do I have... What are my active buffs right now? Henry Fox and the Cockerel. Let's go ahead and do a quick finger. Start going. She's in there. I can't really do anything while she is.
Business here. I thought I told you to do
hey, sleep going. What's happening?
Away.
How you doing? We get Monday's National. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's like the celebration of Easter still on Monday as well. Got it. Yeah, usually, I mean, honestly, I just happen to be off during this, but whenever we work in first responding, like, we just work for pretty much all the holidays, so it doesn't really stop just because it's Easter, if that makes sense. I might have got caught there. Oh, no, I didn't get caught.
Where the hell are you? Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping.
Ooh, I can't believe we got away with that, but at this point, I don't really care if we get any sort of bounty. I'm just looking to get more skill because realistically, we're probably going to get a bunch of bounties throughout this playthrough. I've got enough to be able to not only pay off any bounties that I have, but my charisma should also be high enough to where I might be able to honestly, especially a petty crime like lockpicking, I should be able to talk my way out of it. So I don't really care if we get caught. I'm just looking to literally lockpick any and everything that's available. Sorry for not traveling. Did not see in chat. Fell asleep with the stream. All good. Where you traveling to, sleep going? I just got back from traveling as well, so trust me, I feel you. I'm trying to get my kind of internal clock back, and the ironic thing is we didn't really change all that much time, but But it still takes a little while to kind of get your internal clock back in order, you know? Oh, Paris, wow.
I must look.
Nice. I've always wanted to go. Never had the chance to go to Paris just yet, but one day. Have fun. Guess I could technically take these bandages too. All the rest is kind of useless. We don't have a way to sell it.
You know business here. Clear off.
Oh, a hard one. Oh, good, 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 good. A hard lock. It's kind of what I need.
That's it. Go now. Sacre. I hope nothing's missing. I must look. Yeah, real funny.
He's gonna go look, and he's gonna find shit missing.
Shit. I wonder if anything's missing. I'm starting to lose my temper, and you're pushing me.
Okay. While he's checking that chest, we can really quickly do this one. And his wife is probably gonna catch me.
What is this racket here?
Yep. And there's 12. Thievery 12. That took like no time at all. So stealth will go the one way out. Again, we can't choke anyone out. And +3 stealth and +2 vitality for making the escape. Dirtier you are, the harder you are to spot. Yeah, but the smell is accompanying it. We'll go fleeing shadow. Thievery will go, if you're wanted for a crime, +3 strength and warfare. One-handed weapons, can't use them. Thieves' eyes, you'll also be able to recognize. Silent fiddler. Lockpicking, if it happens to break, the sound is... I think silent fiddler right now is probably going to be our best bet. So we're not getting caught quite as often, and people aren't hearing us.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
It's crazy crowded here. Is that Easter related in Paris, or is that just like has that always just been like a crazy tourist destination for people visiting? I would imagine so, especially it being Paris. That's kind of like a world renowned location that people want to go to visit, but I don't know if it gets worse or more crowded on holidays. Sticky fingers. So that means, so Sticky Fingers, for those that don't know, is a hidden perk that you get once you have over 10,000 groschen worth of stolen gear. Now, whether that's pickpocketed, stolen from chests or whatever, and as you can see, our value stolen is now 10,349 groschen. So if you're wondering why you're not getting the Sticky Fingers perk, just keep stealing stuff and eventually you'll get it. In this case, the Sticky Fingers, if you guys go, I believe it makes pickpocketing like 10% better. If you successfully steal any item, you'll also get a few extra groschen. That's it, yeah. So, if now we were to loot this guard, look how fast it goes now. Wow. So, right, we take that. We take his food and his bandage, right? We basically take everything but his torch. We also got 0.3 groschen extra out of it, which isn't that much, to be honest, but it is what it is. Go nice and quick now. Oh. You sure will. Especially when I just escape out the open window and you can't follow me. That wasn't even all that much damage, if I'm honest.
What? God, swine!
Oh, can't switch in combat. That's okay, I think.
Stop it! God! Hey, God!
Ooh. Can I get away? Not while I'm overburdened, unfortunately. I can't really get away. Speech is actually at 15, but I think if I... I'm better off trying to convince this peasant than I am trying to convince the guard. Oh, well, unfortunately, I got the guard anyway. Is there a way to track money spent for the grocery? I think so, honestly. I actually, I can't remember. Hang on. Pebbles is going to buck you? Yeah, that's why I didn't get him over here. 12. I might not be able to convince him.
Don't try.
You know, 219, that's fine. That's just money to the cause.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Oh, the
Have a
10K
look
spent.
then. Right. I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. All right, but I don't want...
How much did I get taken from me? We've got to get it back from him.
Get out of my sight!
While we wait for him to slowly walk back into town and try to rob him again. Most money owned. I don't, honestly, come to think of it, I don't think that there is a way to track money spent because I had trouble with that on that 100% achievement. So I just decided to do it all in one transaction. That way it's 100% of the way you know that you spent over 10,000 groschen. So the hardest part of that achievement is to get 10,000 groschen so you can spend it all at once. However, you get it right back because then you can just sell 10,000 worth of gear, or you can just break into the chest and steal it back from them. Money saved by haggling. It would be in here, if anything, because there is literally the transaction. And I don't see it. So I think, yeah, your best course of action is just to do it all in one go. Did any of my other stuff get taken? No, I think just the stuff that I just barely stole. But we should be able to pickpocket it from him fairly easily. If not, then we're kind of cooked. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that gear on, and if he happens to... Ha! What an idiot. Unfortunately, I can't get my cuirass back, but I'm also going to keep myself nice and light, so if I need to run away, I can. That was part of the problem. Unfortunately, I stole all that guard's gear, didn't empty out my inventory, and then got caught, so then you're kind of stuck in those clothes. He's gonna catch me right away.
Around here for, you crook? Are you kidding? Stop that!
Damn it. Are they gonna catch me?
Trying to nick something?
Yep, they caught me right away.
I've caught you red-handed.
Yep, Pebbles will just buck me off if I try to run away. See, that's okay.
Some with you.
No!
Gotta confuse them by jumping over multiple things. And then ideally, I would like to get into some sort of elevation to confuse them even more. See, we've lost them now. Still can't switch outfits, but that's okay. Oh, what? Oh, the dog! Are you kidding? They sent the dog after me? What? Guys, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Oh, and... over a petty crime like that? That's a bit extreme, don't you think, fellas? I thought we were fist fighting. Wow, that's harsh. That's very harsh. That's harsh. I thought he was just gonna fist fight me. I did not realize that was fucking worthy of death to him. Okay, we gotta be more careful. I took that so lightly. They sent the dog after me and then decided to fight to the death. Yeah, that's one death. What are we... let's see. How's the poll doing, by the way? Let's see here. Okay, so people are thinking 8+ deaths. We're at 5, but we started at 4. So as long as I can keep it under 13, or I guess technically 12. because that's 8. Just came in all dead. Yeah. That was a rough one. Okay, well, I'm going to be a lot more careful to not get caught. I was kind of getting a little bit cocky because I knew I had the charisma clothing kind of in my back pocket. Like, if I did get caught, unfortunately, when I was getting caught... See, I've got my charisma clothing right now, so I should be able to get away with it no problem. Problem was, I wasn't able to keep switching into it, right? I had...
Where do you think you're going? That's it.
My stealth clothing on, and I wasn't able to convince him. So even though we have that stuff, you can't switch it in combat, that's true, but there's a slight moment right before you engage in combat where you can. And I thought that, like, as they're kind of becoming aware of my crimes, I would be able to go in and switch it. So, like, that's kind of the strategy, right? You have your stealth clothing on so you can get away with it, or try to. And then as they kind of discover your crimes, you're able to very, very quickly switch into either fighting or charisma clothing and defend yourself somewhat. But I was never able to do that, unfortunately. So this time I'm just going to keep the charisma clothing on. It doesn't have the same kind of stealthy properties, but it's going to be a lot safer to be caught in. Because then I don't have to run away and risk getting into combat. I can just convince them. See, so, like this guy, I should be able to instantly surrender.
You'll have to ask.
What are you trying?
Eat shit.
What's that?
See, he caught me as well. What can I do to raise my charisma right now? See, so I can't use these items in combat.
Come on then.
And I'm too overburdened right now, but if I give it a second, I might still be able to pass the speech check. So I just tried the charisma. Let's try the speech this time. It's 14. It's not much more.
I'll show you. I'm not falling.
Still no. And now it's 230. See, I don't really even actually care about the clothing per se. You can drink potions, applying perfume. Yeah, but we're in...
I surrender.
The problem is we're in hardcore mode, and we have the stinky one, so the perfumes don't actually do anything. Good old Pebbles unlocked yet? No, not yet.
Calm down.
There we go.
I surrender.
What's the...
I'm going to try it one more time, and if we don't get it, then I'm just going to...
Hold on. If you're...
Oh, look at that! That's all it takes. You just got to beat your head into the wall until finally you get it done. Okay. That was what I kind of envisioned the first time. It didn't actually happen. But I know when you're in, like, high charisma clothing, you can actually get away with a lot of shit. The other thing is my charisma isn't quite as high as it could be right now because I don't think that I have... Yeah, I don't have all that many... herbs in my inventory. And I also haven't washed in a while, so let's go ahead and fix that. Let's see what the horse has on him as far as herbs. Let's go and get some. I prefer dried ones because then it's kind of consistent, right? When you have fresh ones after like a day or so, that buff will just sort of go away on its own. There we go. And some dry belladonna. Do I have any one bunch that's just over 30? I don't think so. All right, well, dried belladonna is going to be my best bet. 26 of those. Dried mint, 4 of those. That should give us the flower power. Beautiful. Let's wash up. I think that's also causing us a little bit of negativity right now to my charisma. Everybody probably has Different check. Yeah, so usually if you try that check on someone that's maybe a little bit of lower status, you have a better chance of passing it because they're not as, you know, I guess status as you, so they just refuse to hand you over to the guards. So sometimes when multiple people are attacking you, it's not always the worst thing, because then it gives you multiple chances to possibly give up. At least I've had that before, where one person is just like, no, I'm not accepting a surrender, and then somebody else does, and you're able to kind of either convince them and your bounty goes away like nothing.
I should get going. God, what now?
Okay, we're already kind of back to where we were before we died, for the most part. Couple more hard chests. Should be good. Badge of Head Start and Tin Lord. Oh, you know what? I think this is the... Oh, you know what this is? This is the main one for the tavern. Just surprising. We'll take the soap. Dried mint. Salt, I think we can use for some of these recipes. Let's try to get some of these recipes. Helical called you washed? Or will call you washed? That's just fucked up. That doesn't sound like Helical. Helical. I think he would understand my cause. And I don't need 3 cooking kits. That is the mod that I currently have right now. Let's see. Where does the cooking kit go? Cooking kit right there. So here we go. So it goes into other. Honey garlic chicken. If we get chicken, honey, and garlic, we can make honey garlic chicken. Makes sense. Hunter's Courage. Let's go ahead and learn all of these. We'll see what it takes to get all of these in. So plums, honey, cheap wine. It's a bit much. God. Ooh, parsley, nutmeg, cinnamon, bread. That one seems very, very intense. Hunter's Courage. Wolf's Heart. And wormwood. And sage. A cooking recipe for Hunter's Courage. Wolf heart roasted with wormwood and sage to grant bravery to those who eat it. Wow. I think that's going to be my best bet right there, is a chicken and some garlic and some honey, which I have more than enough of. Let's see if they have garlic in here. It seems a bit much. You know what? I'll take everything, because it seems like we can use this even from like our cooking, or pardon me, our geez, what am I trying to say? Our chest, I'm sorry. When we store everything in our chest, we should be able to still use it. So I'm just going to take a bunch of those. You do need a cooking kit in your inventory in order to do it. I need to find a bunch of garlic, which this might be the best bet. Oh. Really? Is that so?
I surrender.
You've been loitering around where you should. Don't think we're... You've been accused. You'll pay a...
I do think you guys are kind of idiots, though. List crimes. Theft. Well, you guys aren't wrong. 493.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow.
That's not... But fine. But don't do anything...
I'll be right there.
That's fine. You guys can have it. Yeah, don't really care. Wasn't going to be able to sell that stuff or wear it anyways. You can have it. I got a bunch of cooking stuff. No longer wanted. We can get out of here. Kind of start making our way down south because I don't think any of the... of the carts ever stop here in Takov. I know most of them stop there in Troskowitz, so we'll need to head south anyways. I want to be sure that when we head south, we're immediately ready to start looting. Just gonna go ahead and sit down. We're gonna get these books out of the inventory. Hardy Village Meals. Yep. Scholarship. So this has like a whole list of things that we can cook as long as we go back to it. I'm not sure if all those get learned right away. I think in order for them to go into my crafting menu, yeah, you have to learn the individual recipe, but that book is kind of useful because then you can just make them kind of from scratch, if that makes sense. Alright, well, I'll be on the lookout for garlic, and then chickens we should be able to get in pretty much any town, so no big deal there. Main level. Ooh, this is a big one. So, heavy weapon shooting and scholarship, experience 10% faster, or sword fighting, crafting, and survival. So, crafting is not going to be super useful to us. Survival, not really, but shooting. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go with Radzig's heritage on this one, just because of the shooting element. I think that's going to also apply to pistols as well, not just bows. Let's see. Houndmaster and Horsemanship, Craftsman and Thievery, Survival and Alchemy. Survival and Alchemy are kind of where they need to be already. Craftsman is sheet Thievery. Thievery might need a little bit of a boost, but we'll be able to get all of them. So for now, that one's fine. Fleeting Shadow. Feels like we already picked these before. Wonder why that is. And Silent Fiddler, I said. Alright. Save, so we don't have to do that again. Let's get out of this town. This town hates us now, which is understandable. I can't blame them. But it is still disappointing when you're just driven out of a town because they hate your fucking guts. Come here, Pebbles. Let's get out of here. Let's go be around people that can tolerate us. And hopefully we get that damn gun. Henry has 17 warrants.
Just a bit further.
Like Arthur Morgan once said, we got lawmen from 7 different states after us. That's Henry. What can I say? When you're a klepto that just likes to lockpick and steal everything in sight, people are going to take that the wrong way. They're going to be rubbed the wrong way by this.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, let's start at the bottom edge of town. And slowly kind of work our way up into the main town, so we still have an escape route if we need it to kind of go towards Sameen. I wish that you could jump over those, but like you just barely can't. I feel like you would be able to grab onto that and just sort of climb over. Let's try to find ones that aren't so obvious so we get caught right away. Try to maybe back alley our way a little bit. Oh, jeez. This one's not interactable at all, is it? No. Okay, well, I guess we go for the dumb and obvious approach. Oh, God. How did he find me right away? Oh, well, he's also dumb. Come on, look that way. He's looking right at me, but he's leaving. I'm okay with that. Hey, you know what? Ah, God, I can't help it. I was going to say, we're not going to steal anything, so even if we do get caught, when they check, all the gear is still there. But I can't help myself with the groschen.
Well, are you going?
Yep,
Away
I'm
with you.
going.
You've no business here.
See you later.
Right now. What's that?
Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid stealing... Jeez. He's still mad? I'm going to try to avoid stealing quite so much gear.
Come on now.
Like I said, I'm klepto. I can't help it. I cannot help it. I see gear. I must have gear.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'm not that polite. Okay, we've got a chest in sight. Just the one. Do we try it here? Do we try it? I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Ideally, what I'd honestly like is to have a couple of bandits come into town. That would be the best, just to kind of distract them, but... What is that? Is that a cow? That's a cow. Oh, look. Straw. Fair enough. Serves him right. Count how many caravans it takes to find a gun? I guess we could, yeah. How funny would it be the first caravan that we rob, we find it, and it's like, oh yeah, it's 100% guaranteed. I somehow doubt it. I have robbed these caravans before, and it's definitely not. It's far from a guarantee.
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again.
But target acquired. We'll see where they stop and see how many people we have to distract. It's honestly not a good idea to do it in the middle of town. If I was really smart, I would wait for them to, like, literally leave town.
What did I do to you?
And if they go into Apollonia,
What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
then there's not only a higher chance of them running across some bandits, but everything else. But then again, they are leaving this thing almost completely unguarded. The entire armada has left, only leaving him to guard it.
What happened?
They're over there talking. You know, outside of her, that's the only one that's going to cause me issues right here. Because I don't even think this guy would see me when I'm right here. Then again, he might. Okay.
He had his whole life in front of him.
Save.
And next thing you know, he's being buried.
And let's get this going.
Hey?
Gotta get her
All right.
out of the area. Okay, that's her.
What was that? What?
I don't even so much mind if they catch me, as long as I'm gonna be able to... Need that guy further along.
Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was.
Please look away, woman. Please look away while the guard is
What
away.
was that sound?
Oh, God!
All right. What was that?
Nothing, I suppose.
It was nothing.
They lose interest so quickly.
I suppose.
What are you doing here?
Oh, okay, good. She's gone. No, that's a different one. They look the same. They have literally all the same stuff on.
You damned idiot!
Oh. Are you gonna go tell the guard?
God,
Well, that didn't work
I
out.
want to report a troublemaker. He keeps
Yeah, that-
provoking me and won't stop.
Easy now. I surrender.
Let's see if that makes
I don't know
her.
Easy. That's not the... What? I just wanted to tell you. What? What did you want to tell me? The local baker... What about him? He's been cutting his flour with sawdust. I didn't want to just blurt that out. I wouldn't want to wake up with a... In any case... Now, move...
Why am I wasting
Don't you
my
grow
time?
roots here, idiot?
Okay. This is a pickle because it's not the worst thing ever, but the guard is down there. It's going to take her a minute to run to him. This might be a dumb idea.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
What?
But I think as long as I can get rid of this guard, I'm going to try it. She might immediately spot me.
Leave that lock alone.
Yeah, she's already got me discovered. Ah, and this is still a very hard one, even at my skill. Yep, not feasible. Okay. We got to get more skill. It's taking too long, especially in town. Hang on. Don't
Poking around in a lock.
Don't say anything to anyone. Okay, well, we're not in combat. Let's go wash up real quick if we can. It's going to raise our charisma ever so slightly. I had to try it. That was the first one that we even were kind of in range to try. Obviously not under ideal circumstances.
Now I'll show you. Try to pick that
Follow
lock,
them,
huh?
and when they're attacked by bandits, you have a window to open it. But yeah, unfortunately right now, I still don't have the skill to open it. Okay,
Why
let's keep
am I
lockpicking.
Idiot.
Let's keep lockpicking. We need... What is it currently? And that wasn't enough, unfortunately. So we're at 20. We're at 12 plus 8, and that wasn't enough to easily pick that. I want it, ideally, if we're going to try to find one, we need it to go very smoothly, and that just was not happening.
Bothering us here.
Got a guard. Medium. We give decent skill.
I'll find you. Don't you go away. You
Oh, I can't believe he didn't catch me.
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong. Go away now. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less? Hurry up, get out. I've had enough. You're under a...
He's had enough of my shit.
Easy now.
That's fine. That's fine.
Can't say you'll pay.
Oh, please. This is all.
Oh, well, that's taken care of. Off you go now. That's it. And next time...
What are we at now? Almost at 13.
around where you don't belong.
Okay, as soon as he comes up, there's a couple more that we can lockpick down there. There's usually a guard that kind of watches out over it.
Yeah, real funny.
Really? You saw that right away?
What's that? I must be mad. Huh?
Nothing. What? I heard something.
Okay, that one's already robbed.
Strange.
Okay, stealth at 10.
What the?
But I need thievery up. I guess we could also pickpocket. Tiny pots. Unfortunately, I am going very heavy on the exploits today. doing main quests, which, I mean, you know, when you know where the main quests take place, unfortunately, you really remember a lot about the game, and that is very exploity. Gonna be probably attempting some side quests, which that's the ultimate exploit.
Good day
You know,
to
just knowing stuff about the game and how to complete, I mean, how to complete side quests. Don't even get me started. I might as well just be like putting in cheats actively to make this game, you know, as less challenging as possible. So yeah, if you're here for non-exploitive gameplay, unfortunately, this is not the stream for you. I'm gonna break this game in half. Good to see you, Tidy Pots. How you doing today on this beautiful Sunday? See, this one, we're not going to take anything. We don't need anything. We're not taking it. So even if we do get caught, they check. No gear is missing. They usually won't even send a guard after us.
Hey!
Oh, shit. I did not mean to hit her.
Around that door for, huh?
Sorry. I won't do it again. Well, not in front of you. I will do it again, but...
Piss off! Ow! What if you hurt me
I
with
couldn't
that
help
stone,
myself. I couldn't help myself. I tried to suppress the inner demons to not throw a rock right at her face, and I couldn't do it. I think she ran away to go tell somebody. Yeah.
Where is everyone?
Was his lordship?
You'd better pay me compensation, you
Oh, what?
blackguard.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Sorry. Let's
For
make
what?
a deal. You
What
won't
did I
come
need to
here
pay?
making trouble, fella.
Oh, that bitch is lying out there. 10? Oh, she's... Let me tell you, she's full of shit.
on.
I never did
Sure we
anything
can
to
come
her.
some agreement. It was just a little joke. You'll laugh on the other side.
Oh, shit. Okay, fine.
Now
Here's
hold
10.
up your luck.
10 groschen is nothing to me. I'm loaded.
Look out! Praised.
Let's see.
Stealing.
Oh, cobwebs.
Pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Oh, you want
Easy.
compensation too?
Let's talk about
All right, you
this.
peasant.
How dare you'll give?
Forgive me.
I'm
What
gonna
do
be
you
able to
hand it-
like give everything back and pay him
Leave
50.
me alone.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Right, I've had enough of this.
Food yuck. Nope. We're out of here. See if Pebbles is even afraid of him. I'm kind of scared to mount Pebbles when Wojciech is nearby. Oh, that's a guard. That's a bit more concerning. We've been ran off to Samin. That's where we're going to continue this lockpicking journey. Can I switch outfits? Yes, I can, which means we're no longer in combat. Pebbles is not going to be scared of his own goddamn shadow. Let's make our way down a little bit. Ideally, if we can find another set of the trader wagons out in the open, we can then try to follow them, get them into a bandit ambush, and then see maybe with enough time, because that one was just a very tight window that I had to rob that. I had to go quickly if I was going to be successful. Out in the open, if the bandits kind of take care of the wagon, then I have infinite attempts to be able to do it. Still not sure if I'll have the skill.
Come on.
But we will see. Riding on the road, sure. Stealth. 35% less noise sneaking outdoors or 25% indoors. I think indoors is probably going to be better, even though it's a little bit less noise, but opening the door will be half as loud. And most of the time that we're actually sneaking, it's outdoors. Or indoors, pardon me. That might be a bit better between the two. Okay, and we can also actually advance the Miller's quest a little bit as well, because ultimately we will need to get that for the rounds and ammunition that he gets us at the end of his quest line. So we'll see how much of our shit Samin will tolerate. My guess is not much, unfortunately. But we'll do what we can here, get as much skill as we can, and then we'll get out of here. To the Miller. The Miller's actually going to have a couple of spots where we can get some more skills. Like, there's a very hard door that he wants us to lockpick, but unfortunately, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do that quest, because it does require us to kill a wolf, which we don't have the ability to do right now.
Greetings.
So that quest might not be ideal.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Ooh, Night Watch. Can I pickpocket you by chance? It's close. Where's your pouch?
Greetings. How are you? Good
Rob.
day.
Current strategy right now is raising my thievery level. Ooh, you know what? But the thing is that the set of keys doesn't really help me, because I need to be able to get in there, which requires me to rob a hard level lock. That's fine. Then I should be able to still kind of get away with it. We did just take the perk that makes all this quieter, along with lockpicking.
What is this racket here?
Wow, we were able to do it right beside him and he didn't even hear us. Okay. Well. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that was like double XP, because not only did we pickpocket him, we were also able to lockpick a very hard, or a hard level chest right beside him. So kind of got double XP for that. There's more up here. This is where the guards typically sleep, so a little bit dangerous here. Open and unlock. Oh, wow. It's a lot of good stuff. Don't even know if my horse is going to be able to carry all that, to be honest. More good clothing. Did a skit about blacks to mate. Hilarious. I'll have to take a look at the SNL. Proctor, what's happening? How you doing, bud? And Little Dominus, hey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, we'll try to pickpocket all of them, and then hopefully if we can do this hard chest, that would be ideal. Again, we're not really trying to steal the stuff. It's mainly just the XP. But I just can't help myself, damn it. I wish I could, but I can't. The higher level stuff that we can get from the guards, I think that's going to directly impact how much skill we get in thievery from each pickpocketing attempt. I think that, or it's just the attempt of the pickpocket is enough. But I mean, we're going well right now. Okay, here we go. This guy's got a lot of good stuff. As long as we don't break the lockpick, we should be able to get away with it nice and quietly. Hear anything? Some good charisma. Not so good. Pretty good. Okay, hunting cap, that's positive on our charisma. Then again, a lot of this stuff is dirty right now, so it could also be the fact that, yeah, if I can avoid it, I'd rather not have stolen stuff as part of my main roster of clothing that I'm wearing, just because the odds are if I do get caught with anything, it just gets taken away. So let's go and wash up. We'll see what our actual charisma is and see if that stuff is any better. I thought that was a chicken. I looked back, it's him. Come on. Do you dirty people have a wash trough anywhere in here? Thank you. What? Wait, hang on. I really can't wash myself anymore? Even though that's dirty? Like, half my stuff is all dirty? I can't wash myself? Should be something out here.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh, come on, Henry. You're, like, right there. I knew there was a laundry somewhere here. Give ourselves a nice deep clean, and then we'll kind of assess which clothing is truly the best for our charisma.
Well, you won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
I'm just gonna do everything. Yes. Okay, so current charisma is actually at 19. So with the hunting cap changed along with, doesn't actually change. Okay, so we're gonna keep the unstolen stuff as part of the main sort of roster. Put the stolen stuff on the horse. Everything in my inventory currently being worn is not stolen. We have a few stolen things, but that's fine. Okay. Status check. Thievery is at 14 plus 8. That puts us at 22. Lawbreaker, mischief artist. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, plus 3 thievery, plus 3 in stealth. That is extremely nice, because then what I can do is I can actually, like, for example, let's say he has a very hard level chest right here. Pickpocket him real quick, then go do his chest, and the chest should be easier. So maybe we can do that with one of those, like, caravans. Maybe pickpocket a guard or something, and then get a little bit of a bonus when we attempt to do it on the chest, because the chest is going to be the main primary thing we're after. Take all that. Take that. I don't actually need the shoes. And then this is going to be a good test right here for a very hard level chest. The very hard level ones are still kind of challenging. See, I'm all in the area. But, yeah. Okay. Shakespeare, what's happening? I haven't saved in a while. We'll do it right after this. Okay, this is going to be a good one, because it's quite big in the center, which means this one should be fairly doable. The positioning always... Yes! Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Hunter's pouch will take. Some spurs. Bridle. Horseshoes. I don't know if I have any horseshoes. Nomad saddle. I think that's his inventory. We'll take the Nomad saddle. To the quick finger. Life in the saddle. 220 groschen. It's not great stuff, but much better. Okay. I'm liking this. Liking this bridle with painting, so much better than the current leather bridle that we have. We don't currently have horseshoes, so that should make them faster. And then the Nomad saddle is going to increase our capacity by 50. All good things, and we can even sell that stuff because it's not stolen. Happy Easter, Shakespeare. I do usually celebrate it, but today wife's at work and I'm doing this, so we're not actually celebrating together, but traditionally I would celebrate it, yes.
I'm glad you found
That's fine. We get double reputation. Since we just stole all of his money, he doesn't have any money to pay us. We can read that later. Put on the spurs.
I wasn't born yesterday. I know very well.
Oh shit, I totally forgot. I shouldn't have put on the spurs just yet. Oh my goodness. That is something, because I've been playing KCD 1 recently, I'm just so used to kind of the way things work in there. Little things like that.
You better pay me compensation.
Easy.
You got to be careful for. You can't just steal something from him and then put it on in front of him. I totally forgot.
Get a guard.
Which makes sense,
Forgive me, suppose.
but not ideal. There we go. Let me keep it. Thank you. And then as soon as we leave town is when I'm going to put on the spurs.
Get going.
Can't mount up all overloaded. Let's change that. Oh, look, he actually let me keep them. What is making me so heavy? It's not the materials, is it? Guess it's all my soaps. Because I don't really have anything I can give away. I want to put this pouch on, too. Suppose the books I can get rid of. Is there still the... No, it's no longer the dragon saddle. That's what I kept on trying to get. They did change it. It's still a good saddle, but it's no longer like the best saddle in the game. In fact, that actually gives me a good thought. Let's try to go back for it, because now I should be at a point where I can actually take it. So we'll see if we can get the better one. Yeah, and that's actually a good call. I haven't saved in a while. There we go. Game saved. No more backwards progress, hopefully. Okay, just some randos. No need to be upset if it's bandits or something. Hey, Tiny Pots, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. There's Nabokov. Should we go and try to see if there's any way into Nabokov right now? I doubt it. I'm saying that right now, but I suppose... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What do you have, good sir? What do you have, good sir? And no guards. Hang on. If there has ever been the ultimate opportunity to rob a trader, it's just him... What? Oh, I need you to stop, though. I need you to stop. I need this thing stopped. Any chance of, like, one singular bandit? Because the problem is, it's a good opportunity. Let me tell you what's troublesome about it. We can't rob it while it's moving. And the likelihood is, if he encounters a bandit... You know what? Hang on. Get my horse in here. Pebbles, where are you? I need you. I need you. Pebbles, for God's sake.
Giddy up.
No, don't giddy up. 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 Not enough space to dismount. Are you kidding me? He won't stop for my horse? Stop in the name of the law. Pebbles, I need you to keep him stopped. No, no, Pebbles. Pebbles, you useless ass horse. You're useless. It's like he doesn't even acknowledge Pebbles' existence. Stop! What is this guy's problem? Okay. You know what? Must be done.
There now.
Hang on. I have an idea. Idea number 2. We can't actually be the ones... I don't even care if he actually... gets mad. I just need him, like, to get off the fucking horse. Hang on, can I steal your horses? No, it's not. It's not like Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, now he's just mad at me. He just refuses to stop for me now.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
Ah, these nuts. Sure they can. Hop on.
Oh my god. It's just, I don't have enough skill. It's not... I'm just going to keep trying it until it goes almost directly into the center. See how it's far away from the center? Hang on. This is doable. Maybe not by me, but it's doable, damn it. And he's going to stay parked as long as we asked him to get on. I don't know for how long, but he's going to stay generally in the right area. Okay, come on, come on, come on, please. This is a good opportunity. It's a good chance. It's because he's shaking around. I have one going. I have a quick finger going right now. It's just that's this hard of a lock. We currently, technically, I have a base skill of 15 and then plus 8 from the thief potion. We have a lockpicking level of 23. We already have one going. See at the bottom, the little hand icon? We have a lockpicking level of 23, and this lock is still this difficult. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, that was so goddamn close. Okay, it's doable from here, though. I could not have been closer. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 don't. Thought he would have moved by now. I think it's because we asked him to mount up and join him. That's why he's stationary. So that might be the thing that we have to do. Oh, come on. Really? It was going so goddamn well. I guess we're slowly kind of getting a little bit of thief XP, even every time we fail, somewhat. But if I fail again, I'm going to exit out and try for a different position. Yeah, that's not a great It's not a great position. It's not a bad one, but I'm going to try for a better one. Hope you save because you're not losing all those lockpicks. Jess, how many times I got to tell you I don't save scum? If I make a decision, I try to stick with it as much as I can. I'm not going to go back just because I lost some lockpicks. Oh, okay, please tell me you have... Oh, this motherfucker doesn't have a weapon. Oh. All that for fucking nothing. It's so disappointing. Oh, look, we get one lockpick back. We lost 15 lockpicks, but we get one lockpick back out of them. Sheep guts. Ah, what the hell? We might as well take it. Pigskin, all that stuff. Beef. Okay. Well, that was kind of useless. Get the fuck out of here. You're useless to me. Less than useless. So I guess only the ones maybe that have like the guards are actually carrying anything worthwhile. Yeah, we're down to 14 lockpicks, which is fine. We're not really all that far from the miller. We can always buy more. It's just, it is unfortunate. Why is there a cabbage? Just chilling. Alright, well, let's save. We'll go and get that other saddle. Go to the miller. Try to buy out his lockpicks just so we have infinite more practice, I guess, opportunities. We'll have to keep looking for a merchant. Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like the only ones that are going to be worth robbing are the ones that are heavily protected, I guess. Huntsman. Keep an eye out for any bandits that might help us along the way. Which is an odd statement to say. Usually bandits are like the bane of anyone's existence. This time I'm actively looking for their help to rob a caravan because I can't do it myself. Well, at least this chest should be easy now compared to before, because before it was not doable even.
Huh?
At the current skill level, should be able to do a hard chest without too much problem.
I must be mad.
Still don't like that starting position though.
I heard something. To hell with it.
Much more doable. Nomad saddle. I think that's honestly the one we currently have right now.
What's that I hear? Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Yeah, that's the one I currently have anyways. The Nomad saddle. Doug Life. Hey, what's up, Tika? I'm just gonna call you Thomas. What's happening? Okay, so no bones here.
I'm not going to have jobs like you sitting around.
Let's go to the Millers. We can read. That's going to help us get rid of a couple of books. We're also going to have access to our inventory, so we can dump some of this stuff, like the Nomad saddle. It's 14 pounds we don't really need. And then we can try to regroup and try to see what has gone wrong in my life. Outside of just everything. And then we can also come up with some locations that we think that that those traders might actually go down. Ones that are ideal. I think I want to start in Apollonia, to be honest. because of the high number of bandits that are around that might be able to help us. And even if they can't kill the guards, just to be able to distract them long enough for me to, you know, get a lockpicking attempt in. Still not 100% happy with where my lockpicking level is because it's still taking a lot. I mean, that took, what, 15, not quite 15, but maybe like 10 attempts at that very hard level chest right there. I can't be doing that. It needs to be almost instantaneous when we do it for real. With guards around and multiple sets of wagons, we need that shit
Just a bit further.
on point. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Quick.
Oh, that's what it says. Taste, a.k.a. Thomas. I thought it was Tastica. Gotcha. Without spacing or without any sort of punctuation. It makes YouTube names a little bit more obscure than maybe they otherwise would be. Gotcha. Taste, a.k.a. Thomas. Well, I'll call you Taste then. How's that? We'll use our pseudonames. All right, guess what? I've got the offer of Hermes Trismegistos. Set up here, drop our stuff. Taste the Fate. What is that from? That sounds like a video game reference that I'm just not getting. Like an old RPG or something, or... Hessa. From a game, it's in my name in that game. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so that is the game name. Gotcha. It sounded like it, or it sounded like it was like, you know, like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's the entire theme is fortune favors the bold, you know. That would be a good name for a game too. Fortune favors the bold. Sounds like a like something that could replace For Honor. Fortune favors the bold and the brave. Let's go ahead and read. Gives us a little bit of knowledge and some other random skills like marksmanship. Streamers who play it, nice. Stealth, and then this should be a little bit of horsemanship. Beautiful. Scholarship as well. Hand over the offer of Hermes Trismegistos. I think he's in here. Beautiful.
Greetings, my...
I have that.
Excellent.
I even managed to get...
Very good.
Well,
Come on.
fine. Judging by the contents.
But don't... Although that... Now...
What? Did you hear?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks.
YouTube
as
doesn't
well
let
as
you say the
reward
name of
for
that
getting me
game.
the
No clue why.
document. And
I don't... Are you...
not by beside.
Enough.
Is it like
I'm
blocked or
sick of
something?
listening to your cryptic blabbering.
Yeah, we're gonna end the poll. All right, so we think we've got 2 to 4 deaths today. Well, we're already at 1.
And not...
Tell me more about it.
I suppose. Nah, I want.
Isn't that
And a give me make. Stop. Can you?
my
So far, it's just.
so
Exactly.
and what about
You are.
I'm over and then
I.
I'll have to think.
I get.
Okay, we also got quiet as a cat. Is that something that's useful to us? No. We've already read it. Initials are AO. This bitch keeps sleeping in my bed. Well, luckily we're not actually going to be sleeping because I don't want to fast travel right now, but it's still annoying. She won't leave my bed alone. I'm not looking for company, damn it. So irritating. We're just gonna sit here like some weirdo until the morning. I'm thinking maybe there. Yeah, as soon as I get a gun, guess who the first one I'm shooting is? It's gonna be that chick. So, a cockerel. Energy's at 81. I can take another one sometime during the day. Just to keep it kind of topped up. Couple more honey. A little bit a little bit over, but that's fine. I do have to go, so I'll see you guys around. All right, we'll see you later, Taste. If you could kill her without a gun, it shouldn't count. All right, what's my next step, actually? Gain access. Okay, got it. He didn't actually give me the next quest. Not technically.
What's this next?
I need to find.
Never a sure.
Saltpeter. That's it.
I haven't or is
Nothing because thanks to what?
so you
Sir,
how much
I like that. Well,
or I just and all
yeah, Bonnie, but for
so the
Bonnie, not the main. If you
Didn't know you can get a gun before. Do you think it'll be tough battle for you?
There's a
I don't know. He is very aggressive. I think with a gun it's doable. Without a gun, obviously, I can't physically do it. And if we can find... Yeah, if we can find a gun before, I think it's doable. Otherwise, I don't think that it is. I don't know how that's going to go. Also, the part we're not talking about is how easy that battle is going to be, because not only do you have to babysit Hans and hope he doesn't die, you also have to try to, like, manage your guys all around you and not take a bunch of damage before the Zhishka fight yourself. I personally think, now I could be wrong, I think that the battle beforehand is going to be tougher to get through than the Zhishka fight, because the Zhishka fight, it's going to be down to RNG. Basically, I'm just going to have to hope he's not extremely aggressive, get a shot off, and if I can get a shot off, I think he's going to die right away. If I can't get a shot off, it's going to be a death loop that I'm going to be stuck in. But the battle is sort of skill-based, and I don't know how much it's actually going to take to get it done. Oh boy, this is tempting. Okay, let's follow him. Let's see what we can get done here. Where are you going to get the gun from? Hopefully this cart right here. There is a chance to get guns from these carts. It's not a guarantee, it's kind of RNG, and I just have to hope that I get lucky. Again, this isn't ideal because they're in town. What time is it? It's first thing in the morning, so they're not going to be going to bed. How long am I going to have to wait for them? How long do they stay parked for? So loading up the supplies. Those guys are right in the way.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Shut up. Hey, Shakespeare, thank you for gifting Proctor a membership or subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Always looking out, Shakespeare. I appreciate you. How long do they stay parked for? Like an hour or two? A couple hours? Because I can't rob that while it's right there.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Okay, we got movement.
Greetings. Greetings.
Damn, are they here all day?
Damn it.
Catch pole.
Greetings. Good day.
Okay, still a bunch of people walking around, unfortunately. We're gonna get me caught.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Right now it's slow. Let's try to get these two out of the way.
Last time I came in the afternoon,
Oh, what? What's he doing? What was that? Oh man, that had me nervous.
Greetings to you.
What do you think you're doing?
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no.
Dude, they're sprinting around.
Like that. It's a nice place to rest when you pass.
Yeah, real funny.
Maybe you could draw the bandits from the from the road to the miller. I probably could. The problem is right now this town is so densely populated. Even if I was to get a band of bandits in here, they would die immediately. I need it to be a somewhat fair encounter. Okay. The soldier is somehow driving the cart now. He's back on the cart. I think they're about to start to move.
When's the last time you saw the face get anything?
They have a lot less people than they did before.
Are you kidding?
Long after we're
Stop that.
Okay, good. I broke up that conversation, so now they're about to go. Okay.
To your friend.
I think they're about to be back on the road. We'll see how many they actually take with them. So he's back on. I think they're about to have their full armada back here. Still very hard. Am I able to, by chance, pickpocket them and they have the keys to those? I don't think so, because I've ran across ones that have been ambushed and none of them had a key to that thing. So I think no matter what, I am going to have to lockpick it.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
And we might have to follow them for a while because they've got so many soldiers. They're going to win almost every bandit encounter that I can possibly think of. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them currently as a part of this, and I can't think of any bandit encounter that have more. So this could be the long game here, but we'll see what we can do. Finally have a good chance. It's heavily guarded. They just stopped for supplies. I don't have a much better idea than this, is just to follow them and try to lure in bandits, or maybe even wolves. Wolves might not be the worst thing. Wolves might distract them nicely. Yes, thank you. Not if they get attacked by 2 bandit groups. How likely is that, though, that 2 bandit groups at the same time jump them? I don't think that's likely. I've never been jumped by 2 separate groups at the same time in the same place. I've been jumped by 2 bandit groups, but that's because I ran into a second one while running away from the first.
Gouge out his eyes and stick them in his own head to find some peace.
Is this by the Miller? We can orchestrate a wolf and bandit attack at the same time. We'll have to find him. The problem is that the wolves are going to be arguably more dangerous than the bandits because I can't run away from the wolves at all. The wolves will run me down. The bandits I can kind of play tag with a little bit until we get there. A whole group of wolves, as soon as I turn around and run, one of the others is going to bite me on the leg. So arguably, for someone that can't attack, wolves are more dangerous. So I'm going to have to try to play the game here. We're literally scouting them out. This must be what the attackers to Nebukov attack were like, because they're literally watching our convoy go from the rocks above. If I had a gun, I'd shoot every one of them. By the Miller and Rock Tower Pond. It depends, I guess, on which direction they end up going. Hopefully they don't stop here at the Miller as well. Or if they do, I'm hoping that their guards have better positions that leave their caravan a bit more unguarded. You're stalking them like Gollum? You my precious. I'm looking for the Ring of Power. I think they have it. Okay, so they're going away from the Miller, which isn't the worst thing, because ultimately, you guys actually look. Right, Miller's right there. They're going this way, which I'll be honest, that's a very long way. However, there's quite a few bandit encounters along the way. There's a camp by the road the bandits could be at. And then eventually, 3 hours from now, they're eventually going to make their way up into Apollonia, I think. But this is a very heavily bandited road. Let me actually run ahead a little bit. And like you guys said, see if I can't get a bandit encounter to follow me back to them. And at worst, what it's going to do, if the bandit encounter, if I can bring the bandit encounter to them, all the guards are going to run in front of the caravan. So all the guards are going to run this way, which is going to leave their goods unguarded in the back. Let's see. I think I'm going to want armor just for a little bit of tankiness. And come on, give me the biggest bandit encounter that's ever lived. I also don't want to get too far in front of them so they don't despawn. Can you imagine if I get in front of them too far? They despawn, I get like a band of 8 bandits attacking me. I go back thinking that I have assistance behind me and then I just die. How embarrassing would that be? Oh, I see potential. They're still coming. What do we got up here? Some hostilites? Come on, please be bandits. Please, for God's sake, be bandits. If there's ever one time there's been for like the most massive bandit camp ever, it's right now.
What? Hey, fellow. We're an honest lot.
You...
What are you doing here?
Bastards! I don't want you to be honest. I want you to be fucking bandits. Oh, good. Oh, wait, actually, wolves. Run away, fella. Run away.
Oh,
And the wolves are now just gonna fuck his life up. The rock started all of it. It was all of his downfall. Okay, well, he's gonna die imminently. But it's only 2 wolves. And they're... Oh, he's coming for me. Alright, but if the guards notice the wolves... Oh! No. Okay, die, fella. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Go! Go! Full speed ahead, people! Go help your Go help your people. But they could not have stopped at a war... Oh, fucking wolves are over here now? Oh my god, this is a massacre. PETA would not approve. Yeah, go, 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 go! Full scale attack, go! Lock is too difficult. Damn it. Do I now have a quick finger? Oh, that's it, that's it, that's it. I'm sorry. Okay. Lock is no longer too difficult. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't discover me, don't discover me, don't discover me. No! No! Oh god, hopefully those wolves are tougher than they looked. Really distract them for a little while. Yes! Billhook? Marksman kits. Oh. Not this one either, guys. It worked out perfectly. It really did. I could not have asked for more. My plan actually came together. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. Two carts, no guns. Dude, they set the masses. That was the entire camp. That was everything. Went after these fucking wolves. I appreciate you, wolfies. Hang on, let me... I can butcher them. I can butcher them. And that was only like 2 of them, I think. Was it not? We're after the wolf heart. No, not the wolf meat. I want the wolf heart. I want that hunter's courage recipe. What are you doing up here? Were they attacking you? I don't even see a wolf up here, unless that wolf slid down. That was like a full-bore siege attack that they sent. Everyone went after those fucking things. Which is fair. Wolves suck. Now I don't even know why I'm overburdened. There it is. That's the ones. Okay, onward and upward. Back to, let's see. The miller already tasked us with finding the saltpeter. The saltpeter is going to be right about here somewhere in Apollonia. Also going to be a good place to find a cart. We're also at a point right now where we've proven that we can actually rob those carts. As long as we have a quick finger plus potion on us. Who are you? Refugee? Wait, why are you calling for help? I didn't do anything. They're usually doing that against me. I don't know why she's all freaked out. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, another victim. Do you think we can cause dissension in the ranks and have the 2 carts fight each other? Maybe there's a second lockbox? I don't think so. See, I don't think these carts themselves have any lockboxes. And the other 2, the reason I know there wasn't in that one, the other 2 were people carts. So you see, you're going to have 3 types of carts that they can have. One's where people mount in the back, one with 1 lockbox. And then ones like this that are completely uninteractable with. There's nothing that, you know, I can't get in the back of that. And I also, there's not a lockbox or people. So there's the 3 different types of carts you'll have. Most of them will only have one lockbox. Ideally, they would have 2. But yeah, those are pretty useless. Are you a cumin? You are a cumin. Bastard. Let's go up and find the saltpeter. Oops. Why are you not following the path? Dude, this follow path is absolutely useless. We also run across any farmsteads along the way here, like that one there. No, that's actually, no, that's Troskowitz. Any little farmsteads that we run across, I am going to stop and rob. Again, for more XP. I want those carts to go quicker. Like, that was almost unsuccessful, that last one. Because it did take a little while, we kind of got a little bit lucky. The fact that everyone hung out at that fight a lot longer than they probably should have. But that's not ideal. I want it to be like instant. As if we were doing like a very easy lock. That's how good I want my lockpicking skill to be. Maybe on the edge of town with this... Oh, you know what? That's actually old Roman's house. Which we know to be unoccupied. It's not a lot of skill, but it's something. Did these all relock? I feel like I lockpicked all these earlier during the actual quest. It seems like they somehow re-locked themselves, which I'm okay with, but kind of odd. Lots of tests in Geliov. I'm pretty sure we're still wanted in Geliov. And a lot of them are very hard to come by. But yes, I guess if we do need a little bit more... Oh, finally! Finally, we got good old Pebbles. Oh, you... Let's see... If someone's unsuccessful in their search for you, they might give up a little sooner. That would be... Oh, yes. Absolutely. Immediately. All right. What's Pebble stats now? Because I know they changed it. They nerfed Pebbles a little bit. So 7 courage, stamina's a lot higher, capacity's a lot higher, speed's not that much higher, but I know they did nerf the good old Pebbles perk. But this already feels night and day better than what it was before. We got some woodcutters, it looks like. Woodcutter Dushko. Oh, Dushko! You helped me find Roman's dead corpse. Well, just because we worked with you does not mean you're immune to my kleptomania.
God grant you help.
Yeah, you too. Have fun eating tonight. Given that I just stole your tenderloin.
Quick!
Are you doing this challenge in hardcore? Which perks are you? It isn't hardcore and all. Yes. All the above. If you're familiar with the channel, we almost do every single one of these with hardcore with all negative perks. So, bad back, somnambulant, you name it, we've got it. Map left by the deceased. Okay, I have yet to see that one. I also do need some better shoes. And maybe some hose. Firm boots. We'll take all that because our shoes are just getting absolutely eaten through because of the heavy-footed debuff. No messing about. We don't believe in such tomfoolery on this channel. Let's go firm boots for this outfit. We'll keep the vagrant shoes on for that one. And I do need a cobbler's kit because I don't want to lose quality on these shoes like I have been doing. And then burger shoes there. Soft shoes are ruined. Do I currently have a cobbler's kit? I don't think that I do. I have every other kit except for cobblers. You know what? It's not a bad idea to go back real quick while we're still close to Troskowitz. Like I said, I don't want to keep losing quality on all my clothes, especially shoes. Not putting on bad back ever again. That sound is annoying to you now? Yeah, no kidding. You and me both. But for it to be a true challenge, while I do think it's more annoying than anything else, it doesn't roll off the tongue quite so well when you're doing a challenge run, and then you have to be like, well, I didn't do this debuff. Like, all negative perks everyone can kind of relate to. Like, oh, okay, that's difficult. But, like, having to explain yourself, like, oh, I didn't put this one on because of XYZ, I don't know. Plus, I'm a masochist. We've all been through this. We've been over all of this. I like making myself miserable. Going bare feet most of the time is viable. That is true. Just to save the condition of the shoes. But the thing is, it kind of goes away, especially in like your combat outfits, because it doesn't apply to the leg plate that kind of covers both slots.
What's that noise? All right, what was that?
So it's really only an issue at the very start. I can't believe that just worked, by the way. Did y'all see that? I can't believe we threw a rock 3 feet from where she was. She went to go check it out, and we were still able to lockpick the chest right beside her, essentially. So this is one of the stops that we do. I believe this is where they have those dead pigs, if we were to do the mission properly with the miller. Like I said, the reason we're not going to do it is I know at one of these stops, I want to say the very first stop where they have the dead deer, there's a door that you lockpick, and then there's a wolf waiting inside that we will not be able to kill. So I don't want to do that. Where are we at currently? This is... We're somewhere in this area. I just don't exactly know where. I think we're right there, the drying rack. So the next spot we should be on the lookout for is a farm on the right, which I think that's what that is. Slatigo. Well, it'd be useful if they told me where Slatigo was. I want to say that's Slatigo. Okay, this is where I believe they had... Yes, okay, I was right. So, this is another one of the stops. Isn't this the one where they do the dog? Where they want to kill the dog? I could be mistaken. It's been a while since I've done the Miller's quest line. Near the dead pig with the gold ring in its stomach? Am I? Where's the dead pig with a gold ring in the stomach? Is it in the farm or is it out in the wildland? I don't think I've ever ran across that. If I have, I've forgotten. Ooh, an egg. Finally, something other than just feathers. Hey, you're all alone out here. Give me your cheese. And now we eat it, so there's no evidence that we stole anything from him. Hope to see no more death in the counter. Oh boy, I wouldn't bet on it. We're probably going to have quite a few more deaths in the counter. Very soon? I don't think so, but we are going to have more deaths. I can promise you that. I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. The creek bed runs east and west, crosses the road that runs north and south from where you are. Okay, the creek bed... Sorry, so... The creek bed runs east and west and crosses the road that goes north and south. Creek bed. That can't be it. That's a river. And that ends... Runs east to west. Okay, well, I'll look for the creek bed, and then there's a road north and south. All right. I'll keep an eye out for it. No promises that I'll find it, because I've already got 3 different things in my head that I need to accomplish. Just north of the area to where the cart to Kuttenberg will be. Ah, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. So the cart to Kuttenberg is right there. So just north of there? Okay, we'll go. Ooh, he turned really quickly.
What's up? Did you drop something?
No.
Quick!
So let's go where the cart to Kuttenberg will be, and then we'll kind of go up north a little bit from there. I think that's a shrine right there. Yep. So I think that's going to be the area, correct? Yes. That's where the cart is. So let's head north. See if we run along the creek. And if not, we're still going in the right direction to find that saltpeter. Oh, was that the creek? I mean, it's an old, dusty creek, but it is a creek. Oh! Is the pig still alive? I was like, oh, look, I found it. And then it takes off and runs away. I think that's it. Well, we don't have a way to kill it. Hang on. You can't be telling me the location of the live pigs. What am I supposed to do? Write it a strongly worded letter and hope that it dies? We don't have a gun to shoot it. Oh, back closer to the road. Oh, it is a dead pig. Okay, gotcha. I was like, uh-oh. We're in danger. Thing's still fucking moving. All right, so we'll try to keep an eye out for a dead piggy along the creek. Like a crick? I know. Ah, here it is. Jester's shoes, solid gold ring. Oh man, it ate somebody. Undigested skull, hunter's belt. We'll take the belt. Why is the thigh bone worth 7.5 groschen and all the rest of it is literally worth nothing? A skull pulled from the pig's innards. It's been chewed on a bit. A human bone chopped with an axe. Well, that took a turn. Human thigh bone or femur in Latin, and jester shoes. That has to be a reference to something. That ate a jester that's been hacked up with an axe, that has to be a reference to something. Warhorse just wouldn't put that in for no reason. Anyone know what that might refer to? A jester that got chopped with an axe and eaten by a pig? It's going over my head. Bones are by the pound. The femur bone is worth the most. Well, technically, I guess the femur bone would still weigh more, but the skull, it feels like it would probably be even more valuable. You can use it as a bowl. I think it was a Witcher book. That would make sense. They are big fans of The Witcher. All right there, saltpeter pit. I'm gonna save because the likelihood of me running into a pack of wolves out here is extremely high. With good old pebbles, I'm a little bit more confident that it won't buck me off, but I'm not 100% confident. It still definitely will.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Okay, so that's not it.
No, I shouldn't.
Okay, so I'm at the edge of the map. Puts me about here. I want to say the saltpeter pit is like here. But again, it's been a while since I've done this quest with the guy. So I don't know off the top of my head where this saltpeter pit is. Like without a map marker. And even with a map marker, I don't have a player icon. I've found it before by mistake. And now that I'm looking for it, I'm probably not going to be able to find it. Let's see.
Could this be the saltpeter pit Nathan is looking for? And I'm supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter, not cold.
Is this the greatest instance of streamer luck of all time? I literally was just talking about it. I happen to find... Okay, so it's right there on the road. I thought it was in the middle of there. It's on the fucking road. Oh, baby, baby. Let me taste a little bit of that saltpeter. Delicious.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Cold and salty, you say? Can I not steal any? I guess not. All right, well, back to the miller now. The only other thing we need to do is just keep an eye out, I guess, for more caravans, because now the only thing I need is a gun, which is, granted, still a bit of a problem. But that's all I need now. Never again, Crazel? Well, luckily you can skip most of it. All right, traders, come on. Spawn in and give me
Quick.
a gun. Here we go. Potential victims. And I kind of, if I'm able to, I would really like to get them before they get into town. Hang on, can I do the same trick twice? Because there's no one behind them.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
Open. Oh, it's already open? Have I already robbed you before? Have I met you? How is that open and it only has 2 things in there? You're useless. Like I'd want to ever travel with you broke sons of bitches. I got excited all for nothing. Okay, we'll see if in town maybe there's a trader waiting. Like a real, actual trader, not like the fucking pretenders over there. Don't even bother locking their chest. I guess I wouldn't bother locking my chest too if all I had in there was like an old felt hat and like what, some breeches? All of which were in dog shit condition. He's like, we're not even gonna pay to lock this up. No one's gonna want this. You're free to take it if you want it. Even a kleptomaniac like me, I was like, no thanks. I'll pass actually. Bandits. Okay. So bandits confirmed. Hired hand. You know, just because I want to sow chaos. Hang on, is that That's embarrassing. Is that Kunesh over there? Not like the actual, like, Kunesh from the first game. Sir Kunesh. Kunesh of Belowitz. Hey, fellas.
What's that?
Bet you won't come after me.
There. Did I imagine it?
Hey.
What? Ow!
Bet you want to hit me, don't you?
Ouch!
Kunesh, help! Go get him, Kunesh. Hope you fucking die. What can I say? I'm an agent of chaos.
We'll kick your asses.
Oh shit, I gotta watch out. That guy back there is an archer. And I don't know who he's gonna be aiming for.
What you're made of, you wretch.
Ah, fuck. Kunesh is actually skilled in this game. By the way, how is the hired hand with no weapons faring that well? He's actually whooping the shit out of that guard. I kind of figured it was going to be a 2-on-1 with Kunesh having to take on both bandits, and somehow this fucking hired hand is John fucking Wick. Damn it. Okay, I need that third bandit to come in. Maybe he'll be able to take out the hired hand. That hired hand is a goddamn assassin. That did not turn out the way I thought it would. But on the plus side, less bandits in the world. Hey! To hell with me. Yeah, go tell your buddies. They're all over here. No, don't fucking shoot at me. What are you, some kind of coward or something? Don't do that. Oh! Let's be civil about this. Oh! Holy Christ, what is my health? What even is this? Oh! What? Oh my god! Fuck. That's what I get for fucking around. I find out. I think I did save right before that. Yeah, I did. You know what? I'm gonna fuck around and find out again. This time I want to try and lure all three of them. And I don't want that hired hand intervening. I want Kunesh dead. Gone. Over.
Where do you think? At the mill. I was there with...
It kind of worked until I started fucking with the archer. And then he just wouldn't follow me. He just kept shooting at me. And once I took that first shot, I couldn't run away, so... Overall, that was kind of a bit of a failure, but I'm not upset about it. There we go. Alright. Problem is, I really don't have a way to lure Kunesh over to them unless I piss him off. I guess that could be a strategy. Lure Kunesh over to them so that way he has to fight all three of them. But what I really need is this hired hand to just go ahead and fucking die. Jesus, that went even worse for him this time. But the archer is still aggroed. I don't think he can make that shot on me. Oh, yes, 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 go, 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 go get him. Go get him, boys. That's what I thought would happen the first time, but he just de-aggroed.
I'll crush you!
I said that to Kunesh, by the way. Oh, come on, shoot him. Yes, shoot him! Hit him again! Yes! Fucking hired hand, man.
You won't get me.
Ah, god damn it. I was hoping Kunesh would just bleed to death before he got the chance to fight back. Okay, what do you guys got? I was really pulling for the bandits there. Maybe he'll still bleed out. Somehow I doubt it. Hey, Kunesh. Can you fucking die for me? I'm encumbered. Oh, that's fair. Let's see. What else did I take that I might not necessarily need? The hunter's belt. I already have one. Solid gold ring. Does that do more for my charisma? It actually does. Quite a bit more, actually. See what the other bandits got. If I can find more, now that I know Kunesh is back here and injured, I'm bringing him back here. You a bandit by chance? No, a hired hand? Well, apparently you guys are secret fucking soldiers injected with the serum because he did better than Kunesh. Kunesh is coming back limping. That dude, no armor, nothing, and he's coming back like from a fucking stroll.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Oh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Let's keep going back to the miller. That was a nice little distraction trying to get Kunesh killed, but ultimately it doesn't help our goal at all. There's actually another bandit camp right down there, but the problem is I think they have a dog.
Go!
Or I might be thinking of a different one, so I don't think I'd actually be able to get away and get them all the way to Kunesh before dying myself.
Quick!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, big group of bandits.
Go!
Do I know you?
Hopefully Pebbles doesn't knock me. We've also got a female in the way if they do try to run after me. But no carts in the area for me to lure them to. Okay. Well, let's give him the saltpeter. Get our next assignment. We're ultimately not going to go to the wedding with Crazel because Crazel has several more steps that we need to do.
Where are you? Well, if you... Are you? All right. Or if you... Well, I have... Let me try. That's all. What's nothing? I found you just only... I found... Ended? Yeah. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. If I sent 2 wagons...
What should I do?
That means I could mix...
Crazel.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going?
Well, certain...
Wait.
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's...
So...
Not at all. The salt they ordered.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we... 2 penny...
Hey?
Alex...
What's the next?
From behind... Do you hear...
Yeah. Crazel's dead.
No. Scribe... No. It's... You might...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there.
For some... The gates of Trotsky may appear to be... But... Why try to force you?
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't... What about you?
Do you know the camp by the road, which is near the lookout, about your initial game camp? There, I think there could be knights with pistols by any chance. The camp by the road, which is near the lookout, your initial game camp. Are you talking about the, what are they, the lookouts?
Start your body. Say it so you'll... No. Or me.
And who?
A troll. All... What? The cat wall? No. So, and when that one...
Because I know that there are 2, like,
first.
enemy lookouts or whatever.
We'll get her.
Could boss?
She could. No, but...
I'm not...
Who's nothing? You can... It's true. You'll tell...
All right.
You're a tend-off. So, min...
Where can I...
Where do you... Bardish?
Why that?
Or the dress.
Where can I...
Are you...
Oh,
Bardish?
shit.
Where... Emmer? Or... I'll be... Once you're there... And...
Okay, yeah, we're not doing Opus Magnum. It's much easier to do it through the, through the blacksmith. So we're all done with Miller Crazel for the moment. Are you talking about over, like, here? I don't think they have guns. Plus, if I remember correctly, they're pretty well guarded. And because I don't have a way to actually kill them, I don't know if it's viable. There's a Y in the road, so here. There's a camp, some higher level knights there from time to time. Oh, you're saying here. They have a knight's belt for sale. Gotcha. I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't think they would sell it, and I wouldn't have a way to rob them.
Christ, what a day.
But I can try it. It's also, yeah, they are well guarded. Yeah, without a way to hit them myself, I don't know how viable that'll be. That's some bandits right there. I'm gonna run ahead and see if I can't find a cart. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die right here and now. Yeah, I am in combat. Luckily, Pebbles doesn't buck me now that we have good old Pebbles. I don't really want to get away too far from the bandits, but I also can't stick too close to them. Oh. We got here nothing. Let's put this stuff on so we're not just a walking blood bag. We're going to follow this all the way down to the mill if I don't find a cart. Oh, I meant to do this earlier. Okay, but we got distracted because there was a trader that was coming down. I'm also going to go up here a little bit. Sometimes it looks like traders do spawn up here randomly. Hey, John Bloomer, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Let's see if there is a way into Nebukov. I doubt it. Like I said, I'm not very hopeful here. But if there's a will, there's a way. This is typically where you kind of get that gun. Maybe. Can I hope for a glitch, maybe? It just somehow is like just below the map right here. Man can dream. Can you imagine if this whole time it was as simple as just look around here and there's a gun somewhere here? As unlikely as that is to be, don't ever call me a man that doesn't turn stones over. I'm going to rob everything here and just hope that a gun somehow appears. Just imagine. Hunting crossbow. Kind of close. But not really. Still some good armor, though. Like, not horrible for the first map.
Greetings.
Ah, greetings, friend.
Greetings to you as well.
I'm gonna die to fall damage if I try to fuck around too much here. Yeah, see, I don't have a way to get on that ledge over there. I don't think I can glitch through the wall here at all. No, it hasn't been taken over yet. Oh, no, actually, I think it has been. It's just not been obvious yet. Because they do, if you notice the guard here, they already have the symbol of Zhishka. Right, it's that eagle. So it has been taken over yet, but they're not open to the public yet, if that makes sense. See, he's...
I was wondering if you'd lend me
Or a
your
crow.
bow when it's time to sow winter grains.
Yeah. Notice his... See his shield? That's Zhishka's symbol. So I don't think that there's ever a point in the game when they're not taken over. We just don't discover it yet. I don't think I can get to that one with a rock. Yeah, it's too tall. Alright, well, Nabokov was a bust. I can't get in there, even if I wanted to. Back to searching for traders, I suppose. Got some skill and some decent armor out of it, though, so I can't be too upset about that. for needing to kind of go with a tank build as this run progresses and we start getting into actual combat. I can't be mad about the armor that we currently have at our disposal.
Heavens, that rain.
Go!
Try from the other side? I don't think I can. Like, look, I'm just gonna die to fall damage if I attempt it. Like, I guess I could try to scale it right here, but there's just gonna be a part that's being built, and he's just gonna comment on it. I'm gonna save, and I swear to God, if I die from this, I'm gonna be so upset. To add to the death counter. Yeah, see, there's actually an invisible... Yeah, that's an invisible wall. I can't even physically get any closer to the wall than this, and it's just going to force me off the cliff right here. Yep, invisible wall. See, look, cannot physically get there. And now I'm going to fall. Be gentle. Be gentle. Thank you. Okay, yeah, the back of is a bust. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Well, I suppose we could go and advance maybe the blacksmith's questline, just so we're at a point where we can go to the wedding with him. Because that has a lot less steps. We literally just need to go and find that sword. So we can't check until we go with Hans? No, I don't think so, yeah. Which, I guess that is still technically before the Zhishka encounter. I don't think that there's any guns inside Trotsky, so there's nothing actually stopping me from going through with the wedding and getting access into Trotsky Castle. The problem is we will be kind of soft lock after that point. A little bit. Not by much. But I suppose we could progress the main story and just... We'll have to keep checking in with the traders sporadically. Like the trade carts. And then I suppose if it's just as easy as getting a gun from inside Nabokov Castle... Something tells me it's not, though. Something tells me it's not. Otherwise, then everyone would just say, hey, you know, you can get a gun right here. Then again, I also don't know how many other people have been stupid enough to attempt to run like this, so... I've got that going for me. Journal, Wedding Crashers. Okay, Opus Magnum we can go ahead and cut off. I think the Hermit... find out more, find out the truth, and the apparitions. We're gonna speak to... I want to say Betty is the only one that we need to speak to, and then that sword spawns in, so we don't have to do anything else from this quest.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Taking their time again.
Greetings.
There's something else. What do you know?
And there's that.
Where can I
Stand it.
And it was the who's this her?
No.
And
well, and he's like Mark and the.
how do I get?
You're out. You go and for.
Where did these
Hug.
monks?
Well.
I heard.
Only and now do you like?
I do.
I take a sign.
You be spot on.
Well, Moro. Anyone. I.
Come now, good one.
And what?
Hey.
Well, I you.
Oops.
I don't.
You don't.
Well, I failed it.
Mind where you're going.
That's fine. I figured I might as well try. Okay, now we have that whole big search area. Let's find out more about the Hermit. I do believe that the Hermit's sword is like right there. Or right there. One of these two. I can't remember exactly where. Make sure I still have my spade. I do. Let's go get the sword and do the wedding. Almost nighttime.
Someone's been pampering this horse. Go.
Boy, how all their tunes change as soon as we get the good old Pebbles perk. Everyone was telling me what a shitty horse. I wouldn't pay a stale loaf of bread for that horse. All that stuff. As soon as we get good old Pebbles, they're like, nice horse, fella. You've been really pampering that thing. I've been struggling with it is what I've been doing. It's been getting me killed repeatedly. Oh, and I did see that you mentioned that I could get a cobbler's kit there. I totally forgot. And you're right. Hopefully it's not too late in the night to get that cobbler's kit. Totally forgot about it. But you're right. I'd rather have it sooner rather than later so my set of shoes doesn't lose quality. I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 cobbler's kits are pretty much going to take us like into the end game. Because cobbler's kits don't take a lot to actually repair stuff. So hopefully this guy here has it. If not, then maybe the trader will. Oh. Where are all these people coming from? You don't think I'm getting a gun until the next region? Well, see, that's false, because I know we can get one. I know we can get one in this region, just even after the Zizka fight, you get a gun, technically in this region, in the back off, for the final battle before you go to the next region. So that's not true. The problem is, will I get one before the Zizka fight to make the Zizka fight doable? Otherwise, I mean, it's not ideal. I might have to bend my rules, I guess, to get through the Zizka fight hand-to-hand if I'm physically unable to get the gun. But I'd like to avoid doing that. Because then I mean, in my opinion, that's a challenge run failed. You ask the question, which is, can you beat Kingdom Come Deliverance II using only a gun? The answer is no, because you had to beat Zizka with hand-to-hand. So in my opinion, if I have to resort to that, I mean, I guess I could continue the run just for shits and gigs, but the challenge run is failed. You can get it from the Caravan, confirmed by several players. A big RNG. Well, I need RNGesus to bless me with the power of random numbers. That is what I need in my life right now.
What are you doing here?
Robbing you. You mind looking that way? Hey. Hey. Can you look that way for me?
If you like me, there are better ways of showing it.
I don't like you. Look away, woman. For fuck's sake. Go get a guard. I don't even give a shit. Go get a guard. Just don't be by that door. Okay, thank you.
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
Yeah, I don't even care. Big XP right here. Cobbler's kit. Thank you. Oh, and some lockpicks, armor's kits. Yeah, why not? Ooh.
Gotcha, fella. Surrender now.
We're not technically in combat at the moment. We try to put some of this stuff on the horse. We're under suspicion. We're not technically under arrest just yet.
Okay, me and won't stop.
Hey, housewife. Can me and you work it out by chance?
That's him.
I surrender.
Get him.
I've
got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Ooh, 35. I should be able to talk my way out of that. 35 is not a very large.
This is all just a...
Oh,
That's what I thought. Depending on the crime, that's going to depend on how likely you are to pass that. And luckily, because it was just like loitering, it wasn't actually stealing. You're able to get away with that pretty easily. Okay, we've got our cobbler's kits. Let's use them, so none of our shoes get ruined. Beautiful. That barely used any, especially with the condition. When you consider the condition of those shoes, that really did not use a lot of the cobbler kit itself. Let's also go through and make the repairs on everything else that we might need, just so we maintain our gear. Don't need any armor or weapons. Beautiful. Let's go and get that sword. Craftsmanship. Repairs by craftsman are 20% cheaper. Armor, noise you repair yourself will make less noise. Razor sharp doesn't really help me. Is there anything as far as bows and crossbows you repair yourself? I think keeping it until maybe weapons you forge have excellent properties. Gear repaired. Yeah, craftsmanship is unfortunately pretty useless to me because you can't actually craft guns. And most of them are kind of based around swords, which we're not going to be really making a whole lot of. Lucky find. Bounty of the Wild. I think Master Cook is going to be the next best thing. Marksmanship is doing quite well. That's good. Does look like there's a pistol ammo in the armory at the bottom of Nabaco. McGregor, are you seeing this like online, or are you seeing this in your game? Like, did you like Google a picture of it and it looks like there's a gun? Google. I know there's ammo from before. Do me a favor, McGregor, are you part of the Discord server? I think I saw that you had joined earlier today. Are you part of my Discord? Can you send me either a screenshot of what you're looking at or something like that in the Discord so I see kind of... Hang on, I'm going to open my Discord in a separate thing here. You can put it either in KCD2 or general, whichever is easiest for you. If you're able to take a screenshot of it, I'd love to see what you're looking at. Just so I have an idea. Also, I don't know if Google says it or not, whether that's before or after. So there's the kind of outside Jess has a point. There's two states of Nabokov. There's the first state, which is when you and Hans go and investigate, and then there's like the quote-unquote post state, which is after the battle, because it changes kind of around the interior and what you can access. Because while you investigate with Hans, the Lord of Nabokov is locked up there and everything, and then everything kind of opens up to you later. So I'd be very curious to know which state of Nabokov that's in, because if it's during the Hans investigation, that is useful. Because that's before the Zhishka fight. If it's post-Zhishka fight, it really isn't, because I would still need one before that point. I just don't know where else I can go. If only there was a point that was difficult to get to, but it was a guaranteed gun spawn, that would be useful. And if that happens to be in a Nabokov, I'm willing to, you know, throw my head at the wall until I finally get it. But I don't know if that's the case. So I'm seeing a lot of bandits, unfortunately. Oh. I streamed for so long and sat for so long. When I got up yesterday, it took like 5 minutes for my ass to not be asleep. And then I slept for like 10 hours. I was so tired yesterday after I got done streaming. Probably not going to be able to do 2 10-hour streams back to back. But ideally, if we can find a gun and complete Nabokov, I'm going to call that good for today. Because then Kuttenberg should be a little bit, dare I say, easier. Because at least we're not going into it with like minimal stats and there's no grinding involved. Like, we've already kind of completed most of the grinding. We can just kind of get on with it.
What's this? A grave?
Oh! Here goes. Here goes. Baby, we made it.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Sorry, we're gonna rob the grave. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, I can't even rob it. Good enough. But at least we got the sword. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the sword. It's somewhere on the edge of the woods. I always know that, but I don't know exactly where it is, unfortunately. It's kind of obscure where it is, but I know if I ever follow the tree line one way or another, you'll always come to it. Oh, that's a deer. I thought it was a wolf. I was like, I am so fucked. Okay, we're also out of, or about to be out of the fox potion buff. We're also about to be out of the cockerel buff, so I think now would probably be a good time. What is all my stats? So health is 92, energy is 56. It's not the worst health and energy stats, but now would be a good time to head over to Takov. We're actually going to sleep tonight, hoping that we don't travel. Chances are we probably will. but that way we can recover the health. Actually, no, we don't really need all that much health going to the wedding, so I don't think I will. I think I'm just going to take the cockerel because post-wedding, after we get out of the prison, we are going to automatically get all of our stats up to 100. So yeah, that seems like a dumb idea to try to recover stats just to go to the wedding. Bandits. No caravans. Let's see what we got here. Stolen from Hairtail, guard, ammunition, large stockpile, lipo shield and pistol. Restricted, you can reach it by sneaking through a gap in the fence near the outer wall. Lipo shield and pistol. I've found the lipo shield before. But I've never seen the pistol there. Let me see if I can see what you're talking about here. Let's see. Bam. Hopefully my computer doesn't freak out while I do this. During the Finger of God, after reaching, you can participate in a training session. Okay, yep, no, that's too late. Enemies with guns during the defense of Nabokov. No. Have you looted the drowned wagon? Allegedly, the drowned wagon. Oh, I don't think that I have. Scanx, where is that? Allegedly, it has a hook gun. It could contain the hooked gun. It is but severely low chance. Well, where's the drowned wagon? Let me look that up now, because now I'm curious. Drowned wagon. Oh, well, it's in Kuttenberg. I can't do that. Along the road to Reborsch. Yeah, too late in the game. That's in Kuttenberg. It was a good idea. If it was in, Trotsky,
Quick!
it would have been not a bad idea. The marshy valley below the castle hills, southwest. Okay, did I... Are you 100% sure? Because I just looked up drowned wagon. I did see the one that you saw. It said hook gun, but it said in Kuttenberg outside of Reborsch. It's mentioned by the blacksmith. No, it's here in Trotsky. Southwest of Trotsky Castle. Okay, so here, saying southwest of Trotsky Castle, like in here? Outside of Zhelyov? Called differently. Because this is where the marsh is, southwest of the castle. Just a crashed wagon in the water. So there's this one. Overturned cart. Okay. Need to investigate here. Let's try drowned wagon. That's still in Kuttenberg. Let's see here.
Salve, citizens. Welcome back to a little more KCD2. We are...
Nope, that's still in Reborsch.
Reborsch, the town. And right outside of Reborsch, there's this...
It's a merchant's wagon with all the cabbage, but I've never seen a gun spawn. Me neither.
Drowned wagon. And you have a chest here with a very hard lockpick. But unlike a lot of the water sources in game, you can actually walk and loot, and it's going to have a key, which you can then take right over. Pretty curious to see what we got.
Yeah, see, that is Kuttenberg. Ground wagon. Trosky? Ernie of Scallots again. Raborsch. Robbing wagons and Trosky. I robbed one and found a gun, but then it was swarmed by guards and died. On a reload, the chest had different loot. I'm also becoming aware. What does this say? The different types of wagon caravans. It's only the soldier caravans that can spawn a gun. Basically, I want a gun without going to the Gutenberg map. Try it out and tell us. I got level thievery from very hard locks. So far, I found a gun, nobleman's belt, that doesn't typically appear in Trosky. The overturned wagon, then. That one's just going to have a shitload of alcohol. That one I've been to several times, and I've never found a gun. We can still stop there. We can. I'm not saying no. But I am a lot less likely to believe it. However, I know I've said for a very long time that I am not a save scummer. But for the sake of trying to keep this video under 150 hours, hoping for RNG, I think the next time we come to a wagon full of people, I'm going to drop a save. We're going to lockpick it if we get the opportunity to. And we're just going to keep doing it until hopefully we get the right gear. And if it's the same gear every time, then we know we can't use it. But if there's ever been a time to save scum and try to find the correct thing, I think to beat RNG, it's not a terrible time to do it for the sake of the challenge, right? Because I could just keep searching for new wagons over and over and over and over again. But I think if we find another one that's well guarded, we save right before, we get a good opportunity to loot it, we'll see if we can get different gear. Like, I don't like save scumming to, like, erase a mistake, but to save scum to beat RNG, I feel a little bit less scummy about, if that makes sense. After all, I do exploit. I do exploit these games, right? How dare I go treasure hunting? So I might as well live up to my name. If you're going to accuse me of something, I better be damn well doing it. So that's exactly what this is. This is my villain arc. I finally become what I fear. A dirty exploiter. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And this here is my villain arc. Give it a try, and then caravans, those nice chests, the only place where a gun can be for sure. Yeah, I'm open to any and all ideas, honestly. I really don't know. I've never gotten a gun in the Trosky region prior to Nabokov when you're supposed to get it. So, I'm not shutting down any ideas whatsoever.
What's going on?
Do you have any...
Ooh, this guy. He's going to pay us back a lot more.
Why you fancy the amount?
That what
That's
in Gutenberg if we happen to run into him.
Tell me what happened. So,
but it looks like it's only ammo when you're there with Hans. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Thank you.
Look,
I can't.
I'm not gonna. If you're, do I? If you tell
my name, my father.
So you're
that.
Your poor sanity.
What?
What's up, Helico? How you doing, buddy?
I was my father. So they then if you he had these are. Well, one of the,
you had a.
How did your stream go this morning?
Man, lucky.
I saw that you had streamed this morning when I was setting up this stream.
My friend.
I consider.
Thank.
Farewell. I hope you.
Thanks.
Beautiful. Okay. So, no sleeping. We're just going to take down like a weak marigold or a regular marigold to, I'm not even worried about my health, to be honest. What about just a couple of cockerels? Just basic cockerels. Weak, strong, doesn't really matter at this point. I just want I could have sworn I had some. Going to do the hardcore full negative perks next. Finish the game. You can beat the game without eating. Only once with Bojena or whatnot. Wait, you have to eat with Bojena? The game are you saying when you wake up with Bojena that you have to eat from the cooking pot? Is that what you're telling me? Yes, you have to eat out of the pot. You fool! You don't even need to patch yourself up. Helico, I've got bad news for you. You're going to have to redo that whole run. I'm sorry. I have to be the one. But friends will correct other friends when they are wrong. If you've ever watched any of my speedruns, you can actually get up off the bed. Just go straight for the herbs. So literally, as you're still bleeding and hungry, get up off the bed, go get the sage and the chamomile. As soon as you come back down, the guards will already be there. So you don't need to eat there. The game is telling you, patch yourself up, eat, wash yourself. But you don't actually need to do that. Just get up off the bed, patch yourself up, go up, get the sage and the chamomile, come back down. The guards are there, and you go straight into the tutorial where you're doing it. You're welcome. Have fun doing that in hardcore mode, though. You're going to get hungry very quickly. But yes, there is a way around it. Take notes. I just made the game even harder for you. I wouldn't take too many notes. That sounds... I mean, it doesn't sound so bad. So when you say you're not allowed to eat, are you allowed to visit... Are you allowed to visit bathhouses? Like to refill your meter? Or is it like you're never allowed to touch your nourishment ever? Yeah, I found that out by accident doing the, well, not, I guess, by accident, but doing the speed runs. I was trying to see how many of those steps in the very beginning. You can do bathhouse, but there's no nourishment gain at all. Yes, there is. If you ask to heal your wounds, is there not? Oh, it can't do anything. Okay, gotcha. The bathhouse will allow it, but you are not allowed to physically regain your nourishment. Got it. Okay. Got it. Well, that does sound very interesting, honestly. But there you go. Yeah, when you do it in hardcore mode, now you can have to find that out later. The bathhouse at a certain level won't give you nourishment, but apparently later it does. I could have sworn it just depended on the service that you asked them to perform. Like whether or not you ask them to gain like health or something, that's going to determine whether or not they give you nourishment or not. Good to know.
What do you need?
Got the hermit's sword. Let's go ahead and make it.
Sword was on it.
Yes, for healing, they'll feed you as well, and rest max, that's what I thought. No idea. Saves at lower levels, same bass health, no nourishment, but later does. I was pissed. Ah, that sucks.
Welded Ambrose. That's it. Seen right. You haven't. Wait.
So I would imagine that kind of the goal of that run is going to be to like get to the certain points within the game that they automatically kind of heals you 100. Like I mentioned earlier, like after you get to the wedding, you go to jail. As soon as we wake up in Trotsky Castle, everything's 100. Like it heals everything for you. So kind of the goal is just going to be to kind of hit those checkpoints, I'm assuming, and kind of sustain yourself from there. And then I would imagine everything else is kind of like a speed run. Like try to get the quest done as quickly as possible, lose as little nourishment as possible until that next like goal. Or until that next little refresh. Also, I see the death counter trying to stay under 20. I am trying to stay as low as possible. I gave it up to the chat yesterday, who... Apparently, we've got some real disbelievers in chat here, because some of them voted. I said, do you guys think... How many deaths do you think I'll suffer in this run? And, like, I put 10, 20, 30, and 35 plus. In first place, with 1/3 of the chat thinking 20 as a good over-under... Second place was a bunch of heathens. They said 35 plus. Bunch of disbelievers I have in chat here. Fucking animals. Just because I'm getting old now, they think I'm washed. That's all I was doing yesterday. I was trying to beat the washed allegations. They think I don't got it anymore. I've lost the hunger. I'm waking up in silk sheets now, so I'm not running the hard miles in the morning. The KCD miles.
Someone's been... What a day.
See if that got it done. Yeah, baby. Hand over.
I've got gods. I'd say. Thanks. Oh, no. I have my god. But what we can...
Okay, wedding now. Let's give one more shot at finding a caravan before we go, because right now we have the wedding kind of right in front of us. Let's give one more shot excuse me, to finding a caravan. We'll see if that RNG stat is made up on Google. If we can get into a good position to rob it, we'll save, we'll reload several times. If we're able to get a gun, that would be ideal. If we're not, we'll go to the wedding and we'll look for one after. But I really don't feel comfortable going into that wedding without any gun whatsoever. So let's just kind of peruse the perimeter. We'll see if we can't happen to find another... Some call you Griff the Washed, no more gaming. Is that what they say? Is that what the internet's been talking about me? Griff the Washed? What's your record for speed running the game? I know you did Trotsky region in under 2. How fast? I have not done... I have not done the... Jesus! That's literally... I'm choking. No wonder they call me Washed. I'm a choke artist. I have not done the whole game yet. I think it's honestly going to be impressive to do the whole game, because I'm going to do it in hardcore, all negatives. I think a goal of mine will be to do it in under 8 hours. I've seen a couple people do it in under 10, but it was not ideal runs. And that's also in hardcore with 3 negative perks, so I think to do it hardcore, all 10 negative perks in under 8 hours will be a goal of mine. Because I think that would be also the current record. I've seen some people do it in normal mode in like 4.5 hours. That's with fast travel, stuff like that, which is not available in hardcore mode. So I think just over double the time is pretty impressive. Especially for a game like this that makes you run everywhere. And the likelihood of me fast traveling. Like, that's going to be the worst thing. The somnambulant in a speed run would be fucking crippling. Because I'm going to have to sleep. I'm not going to have time to be able to grind my alchemy up to level 16 and then get a bunch of cockerel potions and stuff. I'm not going to have the time to be able to gain a whole bunch of money to buy cockerel potions. So it's going to be one of those things where I'm going to have to hope for a perfect run and shoot for about 8 hours. I don't think I did Trotsky in under 2 hours, not in hardcore mode. I think I did it in under 3 hours, so even that takes a while, and Kutenberg is by far much bigger. This is actually not a bad thing. I've got bandits up there, and I've got wolves right there, plus a bandit camp over here. Right now, a caravan would be very, very handy. Good luck going to sleep. We'll catch up on the replay. Hey, Tiny Pots, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Come on. Get me a caravan here. 8 hours is still insane. I think so. I think that's still a good goal to shoot for. Realistically, first couple times, it's probably going to be 10 to 12 hours. I mean, you know, finding the different ways of being able to cut times, different shortcuts I can take, little vendors that I can stop at and get potions that might help me. Still think that would be an impressive time. But my clicking finger to skip dialogue starts to fall off. See, that's a difference also. I'd probably be doing it on a controller, which for some reason people are like blown away by, because I've seen several people that were talking about speedrunning KCD1 and they're like, oh man, this would be impossible to do on a controller. I'm like, dude, I did it on a controller. I still think I have the record. I haven't checked it in a while, but I'm pretty sure, and that was on a controller. Granted on PC, but on a controller on the PC, so
Whoa there.
I think it really just depends on what you're more comfortable with. If you grew up with mouse and keyboard, you're most likely going to be more comfortable doing it with mouse and keyboard. I was a console gamer, so I've had a controller in my hand since my umbilical cord was cut.
Go!
Okay, so this is the Nomads. Not likely to find traders here. Also, I never see the traders actually travel along, like, so we're currently here. Traders don't usually travel along this road. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the Nomads, go out past Bojena's, and then we'll check out this overturned cart, but there's not going to be, I don't think there's going to be a gun in there. But traders generally stick to these big roads. No luck. I didn't see a gun in the area. And lower in the back of Armory, lead ball and scatter shot in the lower area. Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate you checking that out, McGregor. That saves me a little bit of grinding and fucking around trying to find a gun where one isn't. The ammo still wouldn't be like useless per se, but I think once I complete the stuff for the Miller, I will be able to craft my own. So I'm not so much after the ammo. I just need a damn gun. Oh, dogs. Dead end. I think, yeah, that's a dead end. I thought it might still get out. What about the insane guy under the bridge? Does he have that random of stuff? That it could have a gun? I'm willing to check it out. But I doubt he's going to have a gun somehow. Pebbles, I need you out of the way, please. Thank you. Why don't you spawn in a gun at the start and charge yourself a premium for everything you use? Consoles. I don't really like using console command. I like playing the game vanilla, if that makes sense, because... So, I'm not saying this in a negative way, by any means. But I think when you start doing stuff like that, it kind of becomes not so much a challenge run, but more of like a what if that makes sense. So, for example, it's a video that I actually like, but it's not one that's challenge run-esque, if you will. It was a video done by Dare to Game. And it was KCD1, and he said, what would happen if Henry was a full-born knight at the very start of the game? Like, could he fight off the Cumans? And basically, he did a console command where all of his stats were maxed out at 20, and he gave himself the best armor in the game. It's a cool video. It's a good idea. but I wouldn't necessarily call it a challenge run, if that makes sense. I feel like a challenge run, like you have to play the game vanilla, see if it's possible, because the thing is, it is possible to get the gun. Does it take a long time? It sure does. And even after we get the gun, there's no guarantee that the game is actually doable if we're only doing the gun, because I don't know if I can get by Zizka with only a gun. It's going to take an insane amount of RNG to get by him and not have him clap my cheeks while I'm trying to shoot him. Some of the big battles, I don't know if they're going to be going through, so I think that would kind of like make it a little bit more of like a what if or a joke run if I was to spawn it in as opposed to find it within the game, especially when I know it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. And that to me is exciting. Yeah, I like sticking within the parameters of what the game will allow. For testing and stuff, I'm more than happy to spawn stuff in. I have the cheat command currently in. I could spawn in something with the console command, but I try to keep that for like testing purposes, or if I'm getting B-roll for like a film or a video that I'm doing. If I'm getting some B-roll and I want a very specific shot of something, I'll just, instead of finding it, I'll spawn it in and film it and then put it in. You like the trial and torture, trying to find that by random chance? Pretty much. I feel like my misery is part of the appeal. It's part of my charm. Oh, who are you? Oh, Cumin. Oh, I'm always down to see a Cumin die.
You piece of shit!
The Cumin's not even interested. He's like, get out of here, you crippled piece of shit. Yeah, that's what you get. That's why you don't pick fights that you can't win. Dude's hanging on to like an inch of his life, and he's fucking throwing fists with this dude. What a moron.
Go!
Yeah, I appreciate that, Scanix. I try. You know, there's definitely some times when I might use an exploit or two, like, you know, look for a treasure map or something. But, yeah, other than that, I try to keep it legit. Humans are clutch. He didn't really help me out so much. He gave me a bit of entertainment when that dude was trying to fucking put his dukes up to fight a dude with a mace. Some of the NPCs in this game just do some stuff that is so baffling. It's genuinely funny. There's actually a treasure map somewhere along here. Or a chest location somewhere along here. I don't remember what's in there, but it's decent gear. I don't think it's going to be a gun. But it's worth looking, in my opinion. Ah. I'm going to give up on that immediately. Oh, come on, Pebbles. am I just stuck in a death loop here? Oh, well, finally. I was trying to get off the horse anyway. I guess if it clotheslines me off, that's good enough. Is there a notable difference between the gun types? I got a 99.8 hours. Can't tell a difference and any reason to use one over the other. Not so much, honestly, because there are some guns that do better damage. But realistically, when you're talking about damage numbers that high, it really doesn't matter. It's like, do you want to guarantee to kill them or do you want to guarantee to kill them? Like, it's minimal difference. What my suggestion would be is as soon as you get a hold of a gun, no matter what it is, just hold on to it. I think that there is a difference, in my opinion, between the ammo types that you use. I personally prefer scattershot just because it's higher likelihood that you'll hit your target. Ironically, even at closer range. And you can scatter it to more people. Lead shot definitely does more damage, but it's a lot more kind of one-sided. But as far as guns themselves, no. I don't really give a shit if I'm using the hook gun or that... What's the most powerful gun in the game? The one that you can craft through the... through that Legend of the Forge DLC. I think that one does like 680 damage. His special power gun that you can give to him. But the thing is, most enemies, or all enemies, have, 100 hit points and some armor. Whether or not you do 400 damage, which is a guaranteed kill, or 600 damage, which is a guaranteed kill, doesn't really matter, in my opinion. If anyone has any different opinion, please let me know. But that's just kind of the way I feel about it. I don't think gun types make a difference. Excuse you. Feral Fox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
What are you staring at?
Nothing. Okay. Fucking officer. I'm going to do one more round of the map, looking for any caravan whatsoever, and if I don't find one, we're going to the wedding. I need to stick to the routes that I need to stick to the routes that I know where they're at. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. I'm going to cut that out of the main video. Watch your head. Thanks for that, Farrell. I'll try to be careful. That's like someone when you walk in and you see your friend stub their toe, and then just to be a dick afterwards, you're like, hey, watch out for that table. All right, Troskowitz, very high likelihood. They're usually coming in and out of Troskowitz. Hopefully you're able to find a gun. I appreciate that. Thanks, Farrell. Hopefully we are able to find it. Oh, you missed whatever happened because of an ad? Dude, YouTube has been so weird with the ads lately, because even I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to struggle with the ads, but I will say I was out of town. And I was on my buddy's YouTube account. He doesn't have a YouTube channel, but on his account, he doesn't have premium. Bruh, I did not realize how many ads YouTube fucking puts in videos these days. I'm kind of low-key glad that I have premium. Because, bruh, some of the videos were impossible, and I don't really have any say over it. I usually, whenever I stream, I put YouTube ads automatically, and I put frequency low. But some people still say that they're getting an ad every, 3 minutes, which, in my opinion, is not frequency low. I don't know what else I can do. I keep it off of manual, because then I would have to manually add the ads, and I would just never do it. I would forget. So I do it automatically, and yeah, YouTube just kind of... It's been getting almost as bad as Twitch. Twitch, I know, is probably the worst as far as spamming ads, and I think YouTube is, trying to match them in some way, and it's... low-key kind of pisses me off too, but I can't really do much about it, unfortunately. Scattershot does 5 shots initially, but I don't know what the damage total is divided into. Oh!
Talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Getting ads on my own videos despite them not getting ad revenue. Yeah, that's the other thing. So that's what I was trying to say, Gus. Like, I only get, so I put my ad frequency to low, so I think I only get paid for the ads that they show on my behalf, but then they put their own ads in that I'm not getting paid for, so people are still getting ads every 3 minutes, but I only get paid for like 1/3 of them. Let's say one of my ads gets added every 10 minutes, that's frequency low, but then they put 3 more ads in that I'm not seeing a dime of. It almost, and I'm not the type of person to do this, but it's almost just worth just putting in YouTube high frequency ads so I at least get paid for all of them that they show. But I don't want to do that. But yeah, YouTube just has a mind of its goddamn own, and it doesn't always translate to ads always going to the creators, unfortunately. Okay. Enough about my YouTube woes. Let's track these folks down and see. I have a good feeling about this cart. We're gonna activate our inner golem again and stalk them like they have the fucking ring going to Mordor. Yes, precious.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
Never heard of this side? What the hell? Yeah.
Who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Stalk them from above. Can't let them get too far. Oh, I'm kind of stuck up here. Oh no. I flew too close to the sun and burned my wings. I thought there was going to be a way out right here. Hang on, is this bandit camp? Haha! Bet you won't follow me.
Back off before I kill you.
Hey, I need your help with a caravan. Oh, yep, he's definitely following. Okay, let's go. Let's go attack this caravan together, thief. Oh! Whoa! You are... Hey, there's no need for that kind of language. This is a family-friendly channel. I don't need you cussing on it, you motherfucker. Get away from me. Boy, if I had a gun, you'd be the deadest man in Bohemia right now. Come on. We're going to the cart. I don't care what you say. We are going to attack this cart together, or you're going to die trying on my behalf. Ahoy there, folks! We have a villain amongst us. Go get him. Yeah, go get him. All hands on deck. Get him. Get that horse on. Go. What the fuck are you guys waiting here for? Go. What? Is this guy taking a shit? What is he doing? To arms! All of you, gather here! Where did that fucking thief go? Did he run off? Boy, that guy was useless, wasn't he? Or is he already dead? I thought he had decent gear. I figured he would live longer than that. And not run off. Well, that didn't really help me, because now that cart is more guarded than ever. Alright. A fox and a quick finger. Okay, they're all gone. This guy is still what? Are you okay, man? Okay, I'm gonna try to hope that there's another bandit ambush that we can run across, because this road is very high in frequency for bandit ambushes. I really need them all to run. I can't just have one or two of them engage the bandit and immediately kill him. I need like an all hands on deck kind of response. And I guess worst case scenario, because they're facing this way, I think they're going to come this way anyway. Yes. Oh, please be bandits. Please be bandits.
Did you hear about...
No, they're just fist fighters. Bohush.
Did you say you have a drink with us?
What if I piss them off? Are they going to help me, or are they just going to...
Get over here, or I'll call the guards. That's quite enough.
It's a bit of a risk, because technically he's not a lawbreaker, so if he attacks me, are they going to side with me or him? I don't know.
What's that?
That's assault. That's assault, brother.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, it's you, sorry? What? Don't apologize to him. You guys see that? He's hitting me. I'm gonna go in a corner and cry. Wait, hang on. He's hitting me. My feelings are hurt. Hang on, I'm gonna let him actually hit me. Go. That's assault. It's... Okay.
What's your problem? If you don't...
Let's talk about this.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke.
You'll laugh on the other side.
Yeah, fuck you.
At least...
Okay, but...
Was dem dicht mit dir?
What did he say?
Dicht mit dir.
What did he call me? It's not a bandit, but a stable boy? Okay, well, let's let them clear off. I think that guy's gonna immediately catch me. If I'm honest. What if I put pebbles?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
What if I put pebbles, like, right here? Block this guy's view. Oh, it means what's wrong with you in German? That's funny. How much time you got? Okay, Pebbles, I need you to move up very slightly. Okay, right there. Right there. Stop. Okay.
Huh. Strange. What's that? What the? Hey? Stein? What? Huh?
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
Halt!
Be on your way.
You know, if I piss them off...
Clear off.
Ouch!
Okay. I'm gonna lure them all out of town. Hopefully I don't die along the way. But then I think I'll be able to sprint back to that cart before they're able to get back, as long as I pay them compensation. This is going to be a new shred. Oh! Okay, as long as they're still fist fighting, that's okay. I don't want them to pull out their weapons. Stop.
You won't come.
Hang on. I was just fooling. I certainly. After all.
Well, we'll let it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go, 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 go. Hopefully there's no one left to guard that cart. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, that son of a bitch. Why did he give up in the search? Why did he give up? Well, you know what? Just gonna have to go for it. Oh. Is he gonna get mad? He actually doesn't give a shit. Hang on. Save. He does not care. Yeah, he's fucking blind as a bat. Oh, they're back.
I heard something.
Hey, what's that you're taking there?
Okay. So, no gun in there. Oh, no. Well, luckily I saved. That's a crash. Oh, wait, nope. No crash. At least we know. So we're going to try the next theory now, which is death by 1,000 cuts, I guess, if you want to call it that. Which is that each time it's going to have different inventory. Ah, shit. Okay. Was this cart 4 no guns? Yeah, technically. But like we saw in there, it said that there was RNG inventory every time, so we're gonna use this same save. They're too close. I need to lure them away once again. Yeah, they're too close. Okay. Yeah, they're right there. I need to I need to get them further. Including this guy. Oh, guys. Come further. I need all of you to come with me.
Be on your way. You ought to be ashamed.
Was ist los?
Right in the pecker. If that don't piss you off.
Ow!
You need to come with me as well.
Na los!
I need more of them. There's another one.
Show your stuff.
Maybe just the 2 of them is good enough. Hey, Deltonator, what's happening?
Show your stuff.
And ideally, if I can actually come across a guard encounter... Oh, hang on. Who's that? Is that a bandit? If I can come across a bandit and put them in a 2-on-2 and just take these 2 out and then slowly go across... Oh, wait. Oh, they've joined forces? Are you kidding? Are you absolutely kidding? Oh, God. This is... What's happened?
Now hold on.
And don't.
Wow, the Cuban joined their side and decided he must pay with his blood. it turned into oblivion. Then pay with your blood. Yeah, but I would think that the Cuban would want me. Is the Cuban not after, like, trying to rob everyone anymore? What kind of pussy-ass Cumans we got in this game? Okay. Should have a good opportunity here. Let's try this RNG. See what kind of mood RNGs this is in today. And if it's the same loot every time, then we know it's bullshit. Okay, common longsword, shell hunting sword. That looks like the same loot from before the reload. Common longsword, shell hunting, and light mace. One more time. I think it's bullshit. I think it's already predetermined long before I lockpick it, and it's just going to stay the same. But, like I said, Mom always said I was a hell of a trier. Not a good doer, but a hell of a trier. And I'm trying here, goddammit. It's all the same. Okay, so that strategy is busted. We have to legitimately find new caravans every time. The gear is not... It's RNG, but I don't think it's determined by a load. Like, I can't just reload and hope that the gear is different. It's random every time we find it, but once we find it, it doesn't change. It is unfortunate. So that is technically cart number 5 or 4.
Go.
With no gun. Well, we'll finish this loop, see if we can't run across a last set of traders. And if we can't, we go celebrate at the wedding.
Go.
That is unfortunate, though. Maybe if the cart is far enough away and it hasn't technically spawned its inventory. Maybe. But I have a feeling I have a feeling Scanix is correct. That it's RNG, but once they spawn, it's spawned in for good. Like, otherwise, if I'm too far away from the cart, the whole cart is just going to disappear. That is unfortunate. So far, if there's anything we've learned, it's that the internet is full of shit. Because we've tried almost every strategy under the sun that they've told us to do. Oh, just, you know, it's a random loot. Go to this cart. It's in the back of. People are just full of fucking shit. Oh, you know what I just realized? Yesterday we were unsuccessful with the with this exploit of going to this treasure map because our bird's nest got away from us. But right now our level is actually high enough. We should be able to lockpick this. So it's another, what, 549 groschen that we can add. Yeah, the nest with the key in it rolled off the hill for us, and our lockpicking skill was not high enough just yet, but now should be more than enough. For any loot, I would assume so, but maybe only after the Nabokov mission. It's possible, but I don't think so. I think people have found it in the Trotsky region before you got it from Nabokov. That's part of the reason why I said I'm going to look for one more trader cart and see if we can find it. Then we're going to complete the wedding and possibly even the Nabokov scouting mission, but not continue anymore. And then we have to stay there until we find a gun because I'm not going to be able to beat Zhishka with a gun only unless I have a gun before that mission. So no matter what, we're going to be doing this. I was hoping to find it sooner rather than later. But it's looking like right now it's going to have to be later because...
Oh, damnation.
Oh, 381. I feel like that's gone down. Was it not 540 something before? Maybe hardcore mode takes some of it out? Or I could be stupid and it's always been 381 and I'm just misremembering. All of these are likely impossible. Almost nighttime. My health at 79. Not the best place for my health. But yeah, 549, you're right. And we already have the stonemason silver. I think that's what it was. I was confusing the two. Good call. How did you deal with threats before? Avoid all encounters? Pretty much, yeah. Run like a little girl. Ideally, what my #1 strategy for combat was try to find women and children along the road and put them between me and the bandits and use them as sacrificial lambs. That was the main strategy I was going with as far as offense. Yeah, and so far it's worked out well. I've only died 6 times because of that. So, yeah, unfortunately, we are literally limited to 0 combat, not even hand-to-hand, until we find a gun. So far, this has been the most chicken shit run I have ever been a part of. See if this bitch stole my bed again. Oh, look, I can finally use my bed without some fucking peasant lady sleeping in it. What a treat and a miracle. We'll need this honey. I think I'm also going to take more of this honey out of here. We have a shitload. I will never run again. Proceeds to run away and let innocent women die. Pretty much. This has been the most chicken shit run I've ever done so far. So far. I feel like we're gonna really start coming to once we find a gun. Then again, you know, I say that. I feel like we're still gonna be running away a lot with a gun because it takes a long time to reload. So even when we're in like full offense mode, it's gonna be shoot once, run away, reload, run away again, aim, fire, run away. Like, no matter what, I'm going to be a coward in this run. There's no getting around that. But I'm going to be a coward. That's it. That's all I got. I'm just going to be a coward. Thought there was going to be more to it, like I was going to go on like a redemption arc. I'm just going to constantly run away. Okay. Inventory is still not good. Why am I so heavy? Probably the 21 honeys. That'll do it. Energy and health. Let's go ahead and do a wheat chamomile decoction, so I only have to sleep for a couple of hours. If I travel here, I travel. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna wait out the rest, but I needed the energy and the health. Little bit of hit that I'll take on the nourishment.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, look, this bitch is here to steal my bed. Get out of here. I swear to God, housemaid, you will be the first one I shoot. Mark my words. You are the first one I'm shooting as soon as I get my gun. Just so I can have my bed in peace. You have guns loaded and swamp them, but still. Yeah. Well, it still takes a while to actually fire. Like, even with the gun loaded, it's not immediate. You have to light it, aim, shoot. Like, all that time, they're closing the distance. And if they get a single hit off on you in that whole time, your shot just goes into the abyss. So it's still not a guarantee. Okay. Troskowitz and wedding. If we happen to run across a trader, all the better. But I'm starting to lose hope in this part of the map that we're actually going to get a gun. Quick question. Would you say KCD1 is better or worse than both KCD2 map? What is your definition of worse? Like more dangerous, less... I mean, honestly, I think personally, KCD1 map is better. Because I feel like there's a lot less treasure map locations with both KCD2s, with both maps combined than there is on the one KCD1 map. Like treasure maps, I think there's 35 treasure map locations, including the 5 ancient treasures. Combined, I want to say there's not even 15 in both maps on KCD2. So as far as like more profitable, KCD1 is definitely better. KCD2 is definitely more dynamic. Like it's a lot less predictable what you're going to run across, so it's better in that respect. But as far as like profitability, predictability, map knowledge, KCD1 is definitely the better one and easier one to learn. Certain guns are faster, but honestly, I can't hit anything. I mean, we'll see if I can. I'm kind of 50-50 when I shoot. It's not a guarantee by any chance that I'm actually going to kill anything once I do have a gun. But at least I'll have the opportunity to do it, which is more than I can say right now. Alchemy for Profit is pretty good. Are you saying that in KCD1 or for KCD2? Because KCD1, I honestly think... Oh, okay, yeah. In 2, it is pretty good. I think in KCD1, the quickest and most legitimate strategy is honestly thievery. Which is not as good in KCD2 because you can't really sell your stolen goods quite so easily as you can in 1. I think thievery in 1 is so good because you also get access to a fence so early. Like, Miller Peshek is like one of the first people that you meet, and he's immediately able to like buy your stolen goods. I don't think you get access to a fence until you're in Kuttenberg here. It's that little trader shack just outside of Kuttenberg here, and at the Devil's Den, right? The Devil's Den owner will also buy your stolen goods. So it's not even really profitable to be a thief in the Trotsky map, at least not until later in the game. And by then, it takes 100 in-game hours to travel between Trotsky and Kuttenberg. So most of the time, if you steal anything here in Trotsky and travel over to Kuttenberg, by the time you get there, it's got its stolen status, like washed.
Keep the peace.
So you don't even need a fence necessarily. Okay, let's run down to the little laundry area right here real quick. Get everything washed up. to have maximum charisma. I think it's somewhere here. There's like a little spring. And then we go to the wedding. I'm not going to be able to find a gun at the moment, which luckily we don't need one just yet. But I don't want to wait too much longer. I really want a gun. Really want a gun, damn it.
Nice. And peaceful.
Still easy for living. That's true. But then you got food to worry about. I guess in this game it's less so because you can always dry everything. So if you go hunting one time, right, kill a couple deer, dry all the meat, you've kind of got sustainability as far as food that won't spoil. So survival is definitely easier in this game, or at least more accessible. What are you doing all the way over here?
God be with you.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Damn right.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Caravan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord Bombergo?
Henry, that's...
It's all right, Lord
Sir.
God's wills. What an I...
Oh dear.
I'm a...
Is there any...
What kind?
Don't worry. If you...
I prom...
In the meat?
That's right.
Yes, in one. Whatever.
There.
Please. The
All right, perfect. We'll also do the... So we can't do the fist fights, or we can't do the fighting rink, because that doesn't qualify, but we can do the entire dice tournament here. And we've also got a couple speed checks that we can pass, a couple of locks that we can get by, so we can actually have a little bit of a good time at the wedding. I'm not going to speed run through it.
Right, you who are...
It's all...
what do they call...
Henry.
This is the son for... I'm sure...
Also getting some much-needed reputation here.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with...
Actually, girls like poems.
Gander, huh?
Well...
Jeez, let's bet. My money. Whoa, you and you get...
Look at me with my spectacles and stuff.
You'll bring me.
I'll be goddamn irresistible.
You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are...
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
Oh shit.
And
Reputation
a name.
lost. Uh-oh. I'm not getting it in.
Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka
Yes.
more? That's a joke.
I can use any girl in bed now. We're not going to go straight for the poon line.
Another one.
That's not going to go
Be
well.
my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh, I know some. A vagabond I might be. Mishka doesn't care for poems.
Holding onto the grass, he squatted over the pit. The grass broke, he fell right in, and covered his ass in shit.
What? Are you a fucking idiot? Saying such disgusting stuff
I
to a
am.
decent girl.
I am a bit of an idiot.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can recover.
Never mind a clever girl.
Hang on, I can recover.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Ooh, hang on, the very first ever Yo Mama joke?
Enough of your cock measuring contest.
Yeah,
And I
but
don't
mine's
know which
bigger.
is worse.
But
Anywhere.
fucking
Oh, well.
see what you
This
did?
is all I need.
Mishka would
Well-
be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
I can't believe that shit joke didn't work. It would have worked on me.
One that I know of. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
I'd say that went rather well.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry.
Ah, damn
We
it.
saw how she
They
sent both
saw
of
me
you
get
back.
rejected.
Anyway, you lost. So you're drinking.
Wait. What do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the
He could have pulled Hans with that joke.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
Glenn, what's happening, buddy? How you doing, bud? Wedding is progressing.
I should go and see Lord Semi. You look worried.
Hang on, we got a dice tournament to complete.
Introduce me to Lord.
I'd like to.
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
Nah, not here. Dice tourney. There he is.
Have you come to play dice?
Sure have.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. That means first winning against.
So what's
No, and if you lose,
how many times?
as many. Of course,
Nah.
a person,
All right.
someone.
Emmerich, Radovan, and the Chamberlain. Chamberlain should be available to be played with right now.
I apologize.
Here's Dubrovka. Let's speak to her mother if we want to dance with her.
Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so... The cheekier girls always steal...
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coins.
Are you going to do no sex, no stealing, get Teresa end ring run?
Oh, all right then.
Cyber.
What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come
Got
back
me my
and I'll
daughter's a
give you
damn Clydesdale.
Where can I find?
She's sitting there.
That's why we're asking for compensation. I demand to be paid for my time.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With
The song does go pretty hard.
I
Goes on for a long time, too. They don't know any other tunes.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
They hired a band that knew one song, and they're like, we're just going to play this one on repeat the entire wedding.
Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible. I don't have a bullet. You won't lend me yours on any other day. The bottom foot was mine.
Bitch is trampling me. Oh, actually, this is a good... Yeah! Finally, the third-person mod comes in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Third-person mod coming in clutch. Let's see, is anyone else impressed?
Henry, he's the one who ruined it. Don't worry about it.
Not bad.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
It was awful. But I'm gonna lie to you.
Like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
Can't imagine why.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
Probably gonna be the last one too, Dubravka.
Maybe we'll meet again.
Oh, maybe we will. Oh, give me my money. What's my health down to? The most bandits have.
Here you go. I haven't seen Dubrav.
Oh, great. And I'm a cripple now.
You insolent rat.
Well, I'd say this relationship is already off to a good start because we've already pissed off the mother-in-law and we've already like gaslit the shit out of our potential fiance. So this is by far the best relationship I've been in this game by far. Emmerich, I know you're not going to be able to play. Okay. Who's next? Old Abram. Where is... Here we go. Radovan.
That's right. Shall we?
No,
you're a bat.
Do her feet count as a melee weapon? Technically, she used them against us. Right? We did not actually use ours. So this is still a legitimate run. Painted die, 50% chance of landing on 5. That could keep me alive. And then shrinking die, double the chance of landing on a 1. I think those two will be pretty handy.
I can feel it in my bones.
Can we do this tourney in one shot? Oh, almost missed it. Oh, you bastard. That chick hurt you by stepping on your feet? Yeah, that's why he was commenting the whole time. Like I'm a cripple now. If you dance with her, she basically just tramples all over you.
Damn it, I'm so damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Oh, why are you mad at me? This guy's a sore loser, or sore, yeah, a sore loser. What a bastard. Where's Emmerich? Oh, you're dancing, huh? Okay.
Excuse me.
Kick stream.
I'm here to help.
I say,
Oh, mate. You mean?
oh, you'd try.
I'll talk.
I'll try. Of course. Thanks, Ed.
Talk to the Moravians.
Well,
you want to? What?
Well, I'm you. Well,
Why?
now, it's
Why me?
you can't, you're just.
You know?
Now look,
I see.
someone old.
Done it.
That's with.
All right.
I'm sure.
And who's?
I did it. I'm sure.
All right.
That's.
Go. Get a drink.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Oh shit, I'm not allowed to throw rocks at this wedding. Oh.
I apologize.
I can't throw rocks.
Really use a drink.
Well, we can convince him. We can charm him.
Everybody's drink. Don't even final. Thank.
I'll be happy.
I'd like. You know what? If I'm
All right.
There you go. Go get yourself a drink. Here, we'll sit right here.
fucking sick of this.
We'll guard. Go on. Go on and get. Fucking get out of here. All right, fine. Well, I'm just gonna take the.
Hey, what was planted to?
No, I'd.
Oh, thought you'd
He'll be.
Aye, right.
He'll be happy. You'll see. You know what I took? That Moravian liquor. If we drink it, the Moravians won't be able to.
True enough. That's actually like going above and beyond duty.
Well said.
Give me a sip and keep the
We're
rest.
speaking to a
I'm
door.
not too fond of hard liquor.
Ah, you're still.
There we go. That's a hell of a guard right there. Gets drunk on duty.
Anyhow, old brother, how are you?
Look what.
Hey. Hey, and
Perfect. Got a little bit of drunkenness going. Let's find Ulrich. We can complete this dice tourney. Then we can go and steal the alms.
Have to start. Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff? Lord von Berghoff.
Where is Ulrich right now? Oh, hey, Dubrovka. How you doing?
Although,
Dobravka, I know what you want from me.
but why not? I mean,
We're not going to cheat on Teresa.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and then... Well, you know... And since then, I just can't.
You can.
As a lover. I just can't.
Oh,
The Henry Eunuch arc.
I'm sorry. So, well,
We'll keep faithful to Teresa, much as it pains me to do so.
Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff? Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest till nightfall.
The horse's name was Dubrovka. Yeah, she did kick the shit out of me. Luckily not in the junk.
Yes, that too.
Dude, seriously, where the hell is Ulrich? He's not dancing anymore. Is he in here, maybe? Ah, there he is. Okay, well, we'll say what's up to Hans.
but I don't want to.
Well, well, well.
What are you doing here,
What do we
fuckface?
have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
You know, there aren't many in the county who bother much.
Wait. You look familiar.
But I thought you tailored for the gents in the castle.
You must...
Is that so? After all, you...
Berghoff has his clothes made by tailors.
Master Chamberlain.
What?
I'd like to chat...
Ah, yes. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right.
Girl, blood, and milk. Do you have anything else?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. These ones here.
Have you gotten a gun yet? No, not yet, D Silver. We're trying to get the wedding to see if we can get lucky. After the wedding, maybe some of the guns will spawn in. Or maybe after I get a hold of some ammo, it'll be more abundant. I don't know. We're gonna try it again. We still got 3 dice on the table. A couple of them loaded. That's it. Not great, but unless he gets 1100 here, we should have another chance at it.
Like this. Here.
The dice game voiceovers are a bit of a letdown. I wonder if they've actually changed Betty's voiceover now from the standard NPC that was here before. What am I missing? Oh, a 2. I don't have a 2. But that should still be enough for a win.
My God.
Very well. At least...
Okay, next is going to be Bailiff Thrush. And then last but not least is going to be Betty.
So we can
And Betty is the one with the generic female voice lines.
So,
Yeah.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
1, 2, 3.
Like this.
Got very lucky there. 1100.
It's yours.
We might honestly have to win it on this next turn because he's so close to going out. All he needs is 350. I'm gonna keep playing until I either win or bust out. Because he does not need much.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Busted out almost immediately.
It'd be worse if you already had
We're about to lose this game, I feel like. Yep, we just lost.
Wonderful.
That was pretty unlucky.
I want to try stealth. We'll see.
I'll be honest, it is kind of nice that they let you just retry it a bunch of times, but I wish it was single elimination. Wow. Get the fuck off my game table.
My God, Sakura, you won.
Why couldn't that have happened the first time?
Come on, just and I. No, what? She came up. She kept. What was that? What? If you. Well, that's.
All right, Betty. Let's see if they fixed her. So listen to her voice now.
Doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you
Very
did at my
raspy, right?
place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so.
You should go now so you don't get.
And then listen to her in the dice game. We'll see if it's changed.
Aye,
How about we play?
with you, hey?
It's really nice to be here with you.
What if I bet?
That sounds better. If I'm going,
How much then?
at least
All right.
first.
Here you go.
Female.
Curious to see you play.
Still there. I'm curious to see you play. And meanwhile, her voice is like... Generally, it's like, almost sounds like a guy. Oh, you want to play some dice, eh? And then as soon as she starts playing, she's like, I hope I have good luck on this next roll. Don't try to act all sexy during the game. You think I'm going to take it easy on you because of that? Yeah. Why haven't they fixed that? It is a bit distracting, I will say. Oh wow, she's also a moron. She could have just rolled again for free. Ooh, yeah, baby.
Well, you're not
We're at
afraid of
1450. Literally anything here and we win. Boom, boom, boom. Get the fuck out of here.
You were suspicious.
Sakura! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last.
Oh,
Bam. That is the dice tourney complete. Let's go and feed the homeless, and then worst case scenario here, no matter what, if we get caught at this point, either we progress with the story. I can't actually throw dice.
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to try the knot, aren't you?
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay.
Yeah, the food ran out. Oh,
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm
she's a
busy?
fucking android. Oh my god, she's glitching out.
What are you doing here?
is that?
There's plenty of food outside.
What? I'm scared now. I almost don't want to rob her. I feel like, oh my goodness. She's having a fucking seizure. Well, guess what? We're gonna rob you anyway.
My kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are
Sorry.
It happens.
It does happen.
Where you're going next time. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Call a priest. Oh my god, she keeps doing it. That's it. I'm not messing with that. I'm not equipped to handle an android. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way by robbing everything. Oh, actually, you know what? This is actually a good strategy to get her out of the kitchen. If we take everything here and then tell her the food is ran out, we'll actually have the option to get her out of there. Plus also the dried pork. That should sustain us for the long term as well. There we go. So now that the food is out right there, we should have the ability to tell her. We're going to even eat all of it. Oh, wait. Do we have to, like, completely clear off the entire table? I guess technically first we do need to speak to the guard, and he's going to tell us how much we need. We might have already even stolen enough to just feed the homeless.
So if it was up by the sheep, isn't there a hat he put her the wedding on? Where's the right?
I reckon the cook.
Where else?
Have you?
How can you?
I'll try to.
Are you?
I'm not.
Then you must
know if I can't.
Well, if
did you know?
But
good to hear.
Then
all right.
Oh, we're about a little over halfway there as far as getting food. Okay, you know what? Might as well. We'll steal more. There we go. Hey, you guys aren't eating these, are you? Delicious. It also would have helped if we didn't eat like 12 of them. You guys don't mind, do you? Thanks a lot. Collect food at the wedding, and in fact, we should still be able to even get her to fill up more. Food. Oh, I can take these too? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna hold on to all the dry food, because that's gonna sustain me through the playthrough. I'm just gonna give them all these, like, cheap little porks. That's what the peasants deserve. They're not getting the good meats and stuff. If they have too much protein, they might actually gain a little bit of muscle and be able to resist. We need to keep them oppressed. Feeding them nothing but carbohydrates. There we go.
I picked.
Let me.
All right. Beer? We can give them beer? No, it doesn't matter. Roast chicken leg, more corks, and one pretzel.
It won't. That's. You know what?
Bam. Keeping scrawny and lethargic.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud. If I don't get it back, you'll see.
Couldn't you
leave behind something so precious?
Can you remember?
I don't know. I showed it to old Semin.
I was there.
Then I ate a little.
And you had the sword.
Why would I go to piss?
Aha.
Aye.
Did you show the sword?
Well. Everyone is, when their work is praised.
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up.
Don't you worry about my... A few people came to...
Young lads?
Aye.
What did the lad...
I don't know.
That could be...
If I knew exactly which...
Don't you...
Well, as I say, he's been strutting around one that...
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he...
Aye, I know that.
I'll try...
If you find...
So there's actually some free stuff that we can get from a different dude dressed in yellow that did actually steal. He's talking about Hans, but this guy right here, he's just going to give you a bunch of stolen shit because he's going to get...
Yes? You're a little... You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh?
Yes, of course.
A nice haul.
Yep, 10 defense, 48, some boots.
And now the sword.
Sword?
Don't lie to me.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. And anyway...
All right.
Please, don't tell anyone.
Self a groom too? It happens. Just watch where you go.
He's been talking and it still wasn't enough for him. That lisping old fool Albram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and...
Watch your tongue. What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here?
Who is this?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing here?
Will Smith?
Girl.
I am not your girl.
Did you hear that?
So you've ganged up on me, eh?
We didn't...
I'm happy. Women don't... All that's left is...
You don't have to be a...
Hold on.
Like I... How do you know? Because I saw...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time.
Why would the bailiff's son take it?
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, why? I don't know.
What
I have no... Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
And that's the old bastard.
All right.
Finally. And Henry,
yes,
just don't fuck it up.
You'd have to hear it.
I've never actually gotten this far for the sword.
Excuse me.
He said, by the dovecot, by the battlements. Did he hide it outside here? Is this where he hid it? The dovecot by the battlements.
But what if I have to go again?
In the pond. Got it.
Especially about us.
Oh, so Svatya threw it in here.
Yeah, I've never actually done that before. I've usually just, like, sped my way through this wedding.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Should we rat him out?
That's not important.
No, I've never... I just come in here and try to speed run through here.
As you say, you have my thanks.
So I just steal something, cause a brawl, and I'm over with it.
The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't...
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Damn it indeed. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today in the holy matrimony. Oh, here, let's listen to the one fucking song they know. Oh, they changed it up. They're fucking rocking this wedding. You think I can still hire them? This is the band I should have hired for me and my wife's wedding. I've never had my PS5 overheat with KCD1. I think it's a ventilation issue. Have you ever taken it apart and cleaned out the vents? Because I did have my PS4 is never overheated, but I usually keep it on a stand.
We are gathered here.
Could be that maybe some dust is gathered over the radiator, and that's what's causing it to overheat.
I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
See, the huntsman's sober. We never actually met the huntsman in this run, so I don't even know if I would have had the option to do it.
Pronounce you man and wife.
Couldn't do the duels because we're not allowed to use anything but guns, and then the badge with the dice we did. Does he not show up here? I didn't see him, but then again, I also didn't look for him. But I mean, we've never met him. What incentive would we have of keeping him sober? Like, would he even recognize us, or are we just some stranger trying to stop him from drinking? We don't have that rapport with him where we're looking out for his health, if that makes sense. On top of that, because we didn't do any of the huntsman's quest to track down the bandits and stuff.
So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
So we never got the, like, Hans Capon hunting arc. I know it happens because that's what he gets arrested for, but we skipped out on so much in Trotsky by not being able to engage in combat.
You'll cause trouble again.
Silly goose. What are you doing here?
Is the huntsman still up a tree?
Who are you?
Yeah, probably. He's still being attacked by the fucking wolves.
I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here.
He just died of starvation up there.
Come now, dry your tears.
It's older.
Did he?
No.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay.
What?
I don't know.
Didn't he?
No.
I heard.
He got.
What?
He did.
Don't worry.
His father.
Oh, come now. Your turn.
I don't. I've already.
Wow.
Wait, can he die? I don't think so. I know we never rescued him. Ah, this bastard. Fucking Vojta. Some bitch.
Fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but it's not what I was doing at the moment. Also, can we talk about, well, I guess technically in this playthrough, it is canon that he kicks our ass, because we have yet to, like, throw a punch against anyone. But how funny is that for those people that have, like, maxed out here in Trotsky Castle and have their Henry, like, maxed out to the gills with, like, armor, weapons, all this stuff, and he still gets his ass kicked in this cutscene by the drunk Voita? It's like, it's that classic video game trope of, like, you can be the most badass hero, but as soon as you get into a cutscene, your hero just becomes fucking a mindless oaf, like, no matter what. Here it's canon. But generally, I always find that funny when, like, my Henry's fucking maxed out to the gills and still gets his ass kicked here.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Thanks, Hans.
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
I'm sorry, I'm a pacifist. I can't help you, Hans. I've sworn my life away from the hand-to-hand, that debauchery. Oh, there's always one guy that comes after us. Not this time, I guess. Get him!
Spare him! All the way over here! Slice him up! Fucking pray!
Ooh.
Nice.
It's a lot of bodies just being fucked up. Even the priest is fighting. Even the Father Nicodemus is in there fucking putting his dukes up.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
He's like, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I hereby deem you this fucking right fist. Just pow! Oh, good old Oozits. Oozits. Let's see the man, the myth, the legend himself. Now, this here is a priest that can fight. Father Nicodemus, not so much. This guy here, he's good at two things, fighting and fucking. Oh, whoa, I don't know if I can show that bit.
Cursed luck.
That's the thing with YouTube. You gotta be very careful what you show, because sometimes their AI detection's gonna be like, eh. We saw some side boob. Whole video's demonetized. Oh, I forgot drinking. I did forget drinking.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Check out that fucking vein on his bicep, dude.
Would your graces
Fucking jealous.
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin?
Witch!
I heard you
I
got
see a
kicked
witch!
out of your humble rectory.
What is she doing standing on the fireplace? Godwin, what kind of fucking debauchery are you taking place in your house here?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal,
What
you
is she
wouldn't be
doing there?
regretting it
Get
now.
out of here.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Make a joke.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours.
How did she end up there is my only question.
Being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
Oh, she's looking around menacingly.
I also know that Trotsky is about
2 days.
The young lord should have been...
He should.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right.
All right. I'll do it.
Well.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself.
When? Right away.
Fuck!
Are we not even going to address what just happened in there?
Can you hear? Hey! I feel... They're like... Listen.
Yeah, maybe it'll bring us together.
Oh, yeah.
Very closely.
Well, never... Do you... Without... So...
I was... But there were... What about...
You... Hey! Do you hear? Come on! I want...
All right.
So, for us... Wait, though. With that man... But if you want
Here we go. Are you guys ready for the most riveting gameplay you've ever seen? This is what all the developers put all of their time into. Are you ready? You guys aren't even ready for what's coming.
I'll get to
What do you guys think happens next? Oh, I can't even see a sack in the back of a cart without getting this a little bit of, mouth watering. Oh my god, this is the fucking peak gameplay I've been waiting for. Sack carrying. Yeah, you see this fucking hill? You see how good? See how good this fucking sack carrying skill is? It's because I've been training for this the entire playthrough. This is peak gameplay right here. See that?
Let's hope the bar doesn't hear you.
Bad, I tell you.
This is how you do it right here.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Oh, are you guys impressed? Huh? What do you guys think about this? What if I try to carry this sack in here? Oh, hang on. The unfortunate thing is, in this third player mod, yeah, there we go. Oh, they don't like sacks in here. Oh god, oh god. This is not ideal. The third person carrying mod. As far as navigating Henry around, because unfortunately as you turn the character, it doesn't always necessarily translate. I don't know how people play like this, I'm not gonna lie to you. There we go. Let's get a nice action shot of Henry here. Oh, we're gonna turn. This is like an Age of Empires game now. There we go. We got to do everything from a top-down view. Oh god. Just a man on a mission. What can I say? I can't see where I'm at. Oh, I'm up against the wall. There we go. No sacks are safe with Henry in the area. Give me that fucking sack. Give it here. Never carried the sacks, got around it. It's 3... Yeah, it's a mod. Only for the PC.
Where did you come from? I ain't never seen you here before.
I'm here to help my...
Clear as a bell.
Uncle.
With the charcoal. Sinner, the blacksmith is your uncle.
Now, Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother Sigismund isn't any better. What more can I say? My pa was his soul.
Okay, now we get in close for like an action sequence here. Boom. Henry coming in, putting the sack down. Oh, yeah.
Careful.
And then zoom back out, and down we go. This kind of reminds me of, like, honestly, like Manor Lords. Like, you have this, like, top-down view of this big-ass city. We built this all with our bare hands. I do like that mod. It has its uses. And you know what? Now that we're in first-person mode again, we're going to make sure the Wojtek doesn't get it in. This is the cockblock Henry route. He's over there trying to chat it up. Not on my fucking watch. You stop me from getting it in with the bride, I'm going to stop you too. Put that sack down.
But I also handle his business and generally help.
Hey, Wojtek.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all?
You use it too?
Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye.
How much power does Henry have in Rise of Kingdoms?
How about you bugger off? I wouldn't want to repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye.
Oh, he's trying to get it in with a
bit of
bathhouse
fight
maid.
at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
That's not.
Well, at least you know she's DTF.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
Oh, I can't. Oh, God. No, YouTube does not like that word.
A cunt?
Oh,
If anyone's a cunt,
stop. Nothing. Oh, God. Who's the CEO of YouTube? Can someone please look up who the CEO of YouTube is? I genuinely don't know. But you can show like 10 dismembered bodies and YouTube is like, fine. You say one C-bomb and they're just like, fuck that whole video. It's gone. Done. Don't play with me, son.
That's that.
Which I wonder how that works in Australia, because doesn't Australia say bunt with a C all the fucking time? I feel like that's like part of an Australian stream. Some AI bro thing. Bro, he sucks.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle.
Neil Mohunt,
So if you
Neil,
wanna pass the time,
I'd like to
go
apologize for this game's vulgarity, and please don't demonetize this whole entire stream, okay? I'm speaking to you, Neil. I am not responsible for what this game developer, this wretch game developer, put in their game and keeps dropping the C-bomb all over the place. You need to forgive me, okay, Neil? Come on. We have an understanding, yeah?
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you?
I'm a blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you said so. And there's
All right.
how? But
One.
you'll find and
Okay. Make some horseshoes. See, I'm fine with doing all the steps here because we're not really doing a... Oh, what? Hang on. I'm allowed to be here. Fuck you, Hinek. Allowed to fucking be here.
What's the...
Because of the lock.
How?
And then...
But the...
Yeah, I'd rather not die to the guards, so I'm actually going to go through and take the steps to be able to go up and do Hans, which is not generally kind of par for the course for me, but ironically, this time, and this time alone, we are going to go ahead and do it, because these are pretty quick. I think we only need to craft like 1 or 2 of them. Or maybe all 4, I don't know. I didn't really listen to them. And it goes the final boss of getting me in trouble. I know, right? How sad would it be if a conversation with fucking Wojtek, of all people, is the one that gets the stream demonetized? And I can forgive it if it's someone like, you know, Godwin or something, but fucking Wojtek? That's just embarrassing.
This'll take a bit longer.
I guess he ultimately got the final laugh in that, though. Because we tried to cockblock him, and he's just like, you know what? I'm going to demonetize you, you son of a bitch. He had the perfect game plan. He was playing chess, I was playing checkers. I'm just like, hey, this would be a fun little gameplay mechanic. He's like, well, I'm going to fuck you up IRL. The ultimate sabotage. Dude, my stamina, or Henry's stamina, is fucking shameful. I can't even go through a whole sequence of making a horseshoe without running out of stamina. By the way, anyone in chat, make sure you hit the like button on the stream. If you're not part of the Discord, it's down in the description. Check out the Discord if you're not already a member. Really helps these streams out. You guys like. If somehow you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Really helps out. Take the horseshoe for the blacksmith. Did we only need to craft one? Oh, he did say there was 3. We need 4.
Fanker the cook sent me.
Jesus
Just getting the quest for opening the chest, examine the chamberlain, go for the potion, GG. Yeah, that's true. At this point right now, what I'm trying to do is just build up a little bit more speech. And by doing some of this, like, oddball stuff, it's also raising my reputation very slightly. Take the horseshoe to Kabat. I think Kabat is down here, is he not? Yep. That's what you do? Yeah. There's definitely ways around it.
I brought you those.
That took... And you know who...
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
Sure.
Very...
What? You're... Well, I get...
Not... But I'll tell...
Isn't there...
Well... A very...
Who did you lose?
Father...
Oh, a rosary.
But with no...
Naturally.
Find Kabat's rosary. We should be able to just rob it off Father Nicodemus, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be all that difficult. Where is Father Nicodemus? Get to Thomas. Ah. Probably win it. Can't we win it off at dice from him? Play me a dice.
Do you know where...
It's true.
I'd like to
A kind thought.
Why can't
You know,
like you?
natural.
Why?
You're not...
I mean, I'm never going to say no to dice.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Go.
It seems like...
So I'll be...
I heard you...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is...
Let's play...
Certainly. As you wish, friend.
So, are you...
Indeed.
Oh, we need... How much do I need?
Do you still...
I do.
Hang on.
And who should I give it? Besides, once it...
Or lose it.
I'm a priest.
Let's play for...
Certainly. Why not? As you wish, friend.
Do I need 20 groschen to put up against it? Is that why it's not letting me? It would also be a lot easier if I had all of my groschen from before, but I suppose... Oh, okay. Well, we're going to steal it from Father Nicodemus himself. Oh! Is he a mute?
Go away.
Oh, no, he can talk.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Take everything he's got. I would have played him a dice, but it just decided to not give me the money for it, so fuck him. I'd like some lockpicks, please. Robbing a priest? Oh, come on. He's not really a priest. We also saw him engage in a fist fight at a wedding. Like, at the drop of a hat, he was like, put your dukes up. So, how good of a priest is he really? Seems like an asshole to me, if you ask me.
So I got... Yeah, but...
Never...
Fonka's spice chest. I think you're over here. I have access. I'm allowed down here. I think it's this one, is it not? If not, I just committed fucking a felony in front of the guard. Okay, good. See? I'm not washed. I still remember things. I know things in this game.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
They must have slowed down how quick those bells go, because that seemed like an awful long time before the first bell.
Let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't... So you... First...
I know...
How could...
One by...
And what do you...
You know...
But...
Now motherfucker. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be getting access. But I should still be able to steal the fever stuff. And honestly, as long as I can go up here... Oh, wait, no, this is the way to Thomas. I need to go all the way to the other side of the castle to get the fever decoction. Yeah, this is where I need to be.
Stuff your face quickly. Grub you're after. You'll have to... You've no business upstairs. Stay down here.
Okay.
Faint from hunger here.
I suppose you're awake.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they... Or at least a bit of...
Be happy to share some with you. Do I even have any food?
Why don't
Are you daft? There's some
something in the
bars.
bass?
I'd go myself, but...
I'll figure it. I'll be going then.
Go.
Okay. I don't want to get caught right away. That's the thing, because... Like I said, that death counter right there is looming over my head. Literally. So if I die here due to a stupid mistake, I'd never let myself live it down. We're gonna have enough deaths without... Did I pick up food from the priest? Dried apples. Do you really think that's going to be enough? I don't think it would be.
I'll have a look at...
But I did steal some groschen from him. Ah, some cooked chicken, madame. We're going to get him a full, proper meal. Both of us. We're going to snack out and some.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take
Oh,
care.
very, very satisfied indeed, my lady. I don't know how much food I'll actually need to give him for him to be properly sated.
Still.
Oh, just one. Oh, could I have given him just the dried apples?
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
He's easy man to please. All right. See you later. He just turns his back on the one thing that he's supposed to defend. Just completely oblivious now. The problem now is going to be to get into this quarter right there, because technically, usually I would just choke him out. The problem is, because I can't choke him out, I have to distract him in some other way. So here we're going to find Catherine.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last. I have no.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you... We both...
Says so.
They let me... Me?
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I'm still...
Yeah.
Tell me who you
Who
are
does?
and give me help.
I said,
Because...
how do you...
Well...
Oh.
Really?
What?
How? As you...
There's all... Then tell that.
All right.
Okay, good. Get out of here. Okay, some herbs. Take all those. Oh, good. Now we got flower power, so a little bit more charisma in case we do get caught with something. Hard shouldn't be much of a problem, even though we don't have the perk. I have built it up to a point where hard level chest should be pretty manageable. Fever. So we'll take the digestion as well, and I'll take the other fever tonic as well. Why not? Another hard level chest, some more XP. I don't actually remember what's in this one. I know that the fever one was in that first one. I don't remember what's in here. Kind of shit. We'll take the material, but that's it. Alright, now it's all about sneaking up to that other tower. Now that we have the fever decoction. As long as we can make it up to Thomas, we're good.
The second toll for Hans.
Yeah, I seem to remember this time being a lot less the first time I tried this quest. I feel like before they possibly made the changes, would be on toll like 4 or 5 by now. This is only toll number 2. Like, you have so much time to do this. Oh, actually, we're actually allowed up here. Look, we don't have a little trespassing symbol. That's kind of odd. I thought as soon as we get up into the tower, we're technically not allowed to be here, but so far, we're allowed to be all the way over here.
Pardon?
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk.
Unless... Yes, besides...
What?
If the...
I'm sorry. I heard, so I...
Really?
God, move.
Yes.
Bam.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and
Fuck this guy.
bandits roaming the country. that we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
I feel like there's worse things to be in life than just hunting some game illegally. Like, at most these days, it's not an execution by death. Like, at most you get, like, a penalty from the game warden that you have to pay. Maybe get your hunting privileges revoked. Back then, it was punishable by fucking death. You could be a murderer and spend, like, a lifetime in jail, but here, you kill an animal, off with his fucking head.
He is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
He should have just kicked it over anyways. Da da na na no no ba na no.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
Yeah, you have to execute him.
To judge. Take him down.
How funny would it be? Because that's really the only difference. Like, you can't hang a nobleman. You have to execute them by cutting off their head. They just take them off the block, put them on a pyre, and just fucking... like, the result doesn't change. It's just that manner of execution changes.
Welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. Almost all the others were killed. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor...
I hope you're...
We shall see.
In truth...
You're...
And we are... Anyway, as far...
True.
No, because... Although we... But...
Neither... Kings...
Let us...
Sahan... And...
In...
I expand for...
Your power... None... There is...
We've had...
Then...
So...
Is... Right...
So that...
In... I need... And
just say...
You'll go... The... It would...
Who is the his in
Thank... That...
Is that...
Deal...
What should...
His... I don't... He will...
I'll get...
Is there...
As I...
Don't worry.
We'll take...
All right.
The chain...
Thank you.
When you...
Henry.
Why
The thing... He's called...
I've already...
And
He was the... Thank you.
I under... And not go...
Thank you. There, sir. And you there...
Jesus, that is a lot of dialogue in this one part.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Let's get to it.
Henry, once you're done with...
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky. This place is a maze for...
Oh, come on.
The jail cells are down there.
There we go. Now I can get my equipment back.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay
Fuck you, Hinnick.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
What a load of shit.
Fighting Waffenrock. And military sword, which we can't use, but we can go ahead and hold on to it. Now I've got to redo my entire outfit because the game stripped me butt naked. Gotta love that. But I do think we have some better stuff now. And we can go ahead and offload all this food as well. Digestive and the fever tonic. God, I've stolen a lot of shit. These are really the only two I've been using lately. Okay. Let's redo. Do you want to put your current or what you were wearing before the wedding? Ooh. Yes. But it only redoes that one outfit. Oh, no, it redoes all of them. That is a useful feature. Thank you, Warhorse. That did get quite annoying, having to redo it every time. Did anyone else know that was going to happen? That's actually pretty cool. I can get behind that. Okay, riding Waffenrock, that's going to hide our shitty, rusted ass stuff. I definitely think, though, that we have some better things we can probably equip. Not the Warhorse stuff, but I'm pretty sure, did I not get a better chest piece? No, it got taken back away from me. That's right, that's right, that's right. Plain lamellar sleeves, I feel like that's going to be better. Noble gauntlets, which we can repair. Master Huntsman's boots, I feel like that's part of the specialty gear that we get. Norman saddle, scallops, unicorn. For to auto re-equip for you? Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, I guess I haven't been past this section until since that patch, I guess. Okay, as far as armor, what better things do I have? So that one's actually 97. That's going to be about as good as it gets. Chainmail, slightly better. Noble... Is that better? It is. We'll just have to repair it. And then lamellar sleeves. Way better. Courtier boots. As opposed to firm boots. Equip those. Okay, time to do some repairs. That way our armor and everything stays nice and good, along with Taylor, marksman kit. We really don't have anything we need the marksman kits for. Might as well repair everything. Ooh, I don't have the skill for that, do I not? Okay, well, we can fix that. Now we do. Once again. Okay, for those of you wondering, in this charisma kit, it's because I have the leather apron and the leather gloves, which raises my skill, and that's why I'm able to repair it with this particular outfit on, but not any others. For those curious, that gives you a bit of a boost. I could have sworn I had some rondels, do I not? Or was that in here? What happened to my spurs? Did those get taken? Ah, right, well, okay. That's why. I didn't have them equipped with that outfit. There we go. And also put on the pouch. Might as well do that with actually all of the outfits. There we go. Anything else I'm missing? The dagger I don't need. I want to try and keep all my slots filled as much as possible. Okay, any books I can read? Nope. All set on that. All the materials, armor's kits, we might as well take it. That's about it. Inventory, I would say, successfully managed. Spurs for sneaking are bad, I agree. That's why I don't have them on this set. Right, as you can see on this set right here, I don't actually have them equipped, but on both of the others, because it raises horsemanship and it raises some charisma. So it's useful on the fighting outfit and the charisma outfit, not useful on this one, so I only have them equipped on the ones that I need. Let's go ahead and get some charisma, and I think... Do we have to go back to the miller right now? Haha, there it is. Okay, find the book for the miller. The book should already be spawned in, so I'm not even going to bother fucking around anywhere over there. Let's just go outside, find the book, complete the miller's quest, learn the thing for scattershot, and we'll see if that might kick the game in the ass a little bit.
You got it. I've got this, so farewell.
Kick the game in the ass to spawn some guns in.
Never actually. We could. What do you?
I can keep.
Look, you'll do all right.
I'm not new. So for
I didn't. I'll give you.
Me too.
Right.
I learned.
Well, but even you can.
Sure.
Take care.
Perfect. And that actually gives us a little bit more for the horse as well. See if any of it's better. Knight's horseshoes is better. Prog saddle. It's actually worse, ironically. Yeah. Capacity goes up. Does up my stamina. So does that. Can't mount when overloaded. Oh, I just took all the... Okay, we'll drop off all the extra stuff. Pretty sure the fastest way to the book for the miller is actually going to be out that gate anyway. Is there a gate over there? There isn't. Oh, Mutt, what are you actually doing? Oh, this becomes Mutt's new home. I was like, why is he following me? No, he is following me. Mutt, I'm not allowed. Chat said I'm not allowed to have you on this journey. I'm sorry. Traditionally, I would let you, but chat says you're banned. Yeah, no, there's not a gate out here. It's the, like, lower gate or upper gate that's going to be the fastest gate to get out. To find that book. Oh, this one here. Pretty sure. No. We're not going yet, Hans. This doesn't look familiar. I think I might have had to go out the other gate, but it's fine. As long as we follow this around the outside, we'll come up to it. Oh no, this is it. It's the one just outside of the training arena, or on the back end of the training arena. Right here.
What have I missed here? How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy?
Stuff is kind of ass. Alright, Crazel, I suppose. Do I have a fox potion going? No, I don't have anything. Fox. Don't need the cockerel. Don't need the quick finger at the moment. Go ahead and read that. Charcoal can go away. Let's go to Crazel.
What have I missed here?
Quick.
And if we're lucky at all, we're going to run across a cart at some point. Try to get in there. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I am, yeah. That doesn't look like the way to Troskowitz. Mutt, why are you following me?
Whoa.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to like send him home. He's legitimately following me.
Let's go. Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Zhelyov? Would it not be Trotsky? Trotsky Castle? That's kind of our new home for now. It's kind of odd he's sending him to Zhelyov. Mutt back to the mill in Ratai, only 100 miles away. He sends him all the way back across county lines. Be fucked up if he did. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did this fucking cliff come from? Floated down that magically. How much health did I lose from that? None. I'm a master. Master debater. Fucked up would it be if Warhorse like secretly patched out that you could get a gun from those, and we've just been doing this on 1-year-old information that someone one time found a gun, Warhorse found out about it, patched it out, didn't tell anyone. It'd be even funnier if someone from Warhorse was like in the stream and they're watching me struggle to find it. They're just pissing themselves laughing the whole time. That cliff came out of nowhere.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit,
You're gonna jinx myself? Yeah, well, I mean, so far, this whole run's been jinxed so far. I don't see how much more damage I can really do.
Look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not this real, but why is it all...
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it.
Got one in this
It
current
actually wasn't
playthrough?
even in the
Okay.
castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining. Well,
so what?
As long
what bird? I'm tired.
Believe it or not, it's time you go.
All right.
To the lair. And where did you get it from? You got it from the trader carts? And also, at what point in the story did you get it? Did you get it, like, well before the Battle of Nabokov? All these things matter in video games, because you gotta remember, as open of a world as this is still a bunch of numbers running in sequence that don't allow stuff to happen unless something else is triggered first. So, even if you were to get a gun from a trader shop, but it was like in Kuttenberg, like technically I guess that's allowed, but I don't know if there's maybe something I haven't triggered yet that allows it to spawn into the game just yet. That's why I'm trying to unlock the ammo, because I feel like once the ammo is introduced, it's more likely for the game to be willing to introduce the guns. It's kind of like, for those who play Ghosts of Yotei, you know what it kind of reminds me of? Like, once you find a certain kind of loot in the game, like a high-level target, and it's introduced into the game, then all enemies have a much higher chance of dropping said loot now that it's been introduced. But it's hidden behind certain progression markers, but there's ways to kind of glitch it in to be introduced sooner. Hadn't been to Nabokov for the first visit. Silver tier pistols with ammo. Okay. Well, I'll just have to keep hoping and praying. That or just send me your save file. That way I just pick it up with your save file in there. Gun in hand, and then I just continue the run from there. Almost sure that loot table is fixed from the start. I hope so. Still doesn't help with the RNG in this, but if the loot table is fixed from the start, then at least I know I have a chance. I'm hoping to give myself a higher chance by doing this, but I'm not sure if I'm wasting my time or not. Either way, I'm going to need the ammo, so it's not really a waste of time. I just don't know if I'm doing extra steps for something I don't need to be doing. Where is the layer, by the way? I can't tell if I've gone too far or not gone far enough. I know it's somewhere here just off this, like, little marsh. The layer is on the other side. I passed it. Ah, damn it. Oh, yeah, there's Nabokov Fortress. Yep, gone too far. How far from Nabokov is it? Oh, god damn. I passed it by a long way.
Go!
I thought it was a lot closer than that. I was like, why am I still running? So, boar hunting spot. Okay, yeah, it's even before this. There it is.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling.
Try to get high-tier belts from the cart so I don't have 3 to 4.
For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Tell me your... I do tend to... Money will... Money?
First of all, I'd like... So?
Not yet.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down. This whole part,
The minute...
attack, and with...
Exact...
Magnum.
Let's...
Some kind of...
Well... Henry's not... Actually, let's start it. My father even then...
So you...
Why? But it most as...
So they...
The most...
You mean Alk?
Exactly. The art... I return...
Keep it...
You're the one time will shakes.
So I was...
No.
I could...
So he... And...
Only...
Some...
Foil...
And...
It's a just... All... Black but not...
This book...
And...
Do you really...
Wait, not...
What is it?
During... If... Only...
What is it?
I was...
God... I was...
You know, I've...
How did it...
Project learning...
I've heard enough. Now I want...
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Before the grand revelation. They're standing pretty close to that, given that that's a whole barrel of gunpowder. I feel like the blast is already going to, like, collapse their lungs at that distance. Much less the shrapnel from the barrel. I'm not a bomb expert,
Looks
but...
like it ain't working.
Yeah, like, that would collapse both of their lungs just from the pressure wave. For a barrel that big, anyways.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Nice. All right, Amy. Recipe for lead shot. Got quite a few stats we can get. Lead shot, gunpowder, yes. Sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal, all of which we have.
Sty, instead of mixing this stuff.
Black. We're in the...
I could have sworn we got scatter shot from that. It's lead shot?
You really got not I studied what they were. Nah, so for the I'll do. I'm going to that's you know.
That's now.
Yeah, I maybe but I know it.
Black. That dog.
And now, hey,
I did.
but you.
Alright, well, lead shot is good enough. I would rather scatter shot, but
Well, but as you've taken.
lead shot will have to do.
Take a bath, for goodness sake.
Let's go and make some. So at least if we do find a gun, we can immediately use it, because I don't think we have any right now. No, we didn't get any. I don't think lead balls are made with lead. You would think. You fool! You don't understand alchemy in the Middle Ages. You can take 4 nonchalant ingredients and mix them together and get something like completely different composite. Should we try to do it drunk? Check in the cave. Is there anything? Oh, actually, it's a good call. Can you imagine this whole time? The gun's just waiting in the cave right there. Or at least some lead shot. Something. Just kind of silly that they made all that gunpowder and don't even have a gun to shoot it with. Anything here? Looking for anything. No. Where's that spot again? That's where the barrel blew up. That's the barrel itself. Don't see any other caves in the area. That was inside the lair itself. Oh, there's a pair of alchemy benches in here. That's kind of handy. But I don't have all the equipment that I need. 1 and 2. Can I buy saltpeter and shit from them? Sulfur? Maybe from the miller only. Oh well, we are going to need some lead shots, so... I don't see anything, unfortunately. So let's go craft some. Oh, Pebbles. How did you get up there? We'll get you down, buddy. Don't worry. The witches won't take you today. Godwin and his witchcraft has not corrupted you yet.
Quick.
See what he's got for sale.
So how...
My great, I believe.
Sounds...
Sorry. You know, what if I...
So maybe you...
It's no longer...
Crazy.
In the good hands of a messenger, you're not going to catch that fella.
Who's Hermes?
That?
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely. What's new?
Nothing much.
We've been...
Have you? I've found that.
What's new?
Nothing much.
Can't buy anything from him. Alright. Like I said, we've been collecting all the stuff. We should have it. When I say collecting, we've really been robbing all the stuff that we need. So go back to a chest, which we should have access to right here. Go back to the lair.
Your horse nearly trampled me.
And be able to craft it. And then we just start looking. We start looking and looking and looking for traders and trader carts. If need be, I'll even sleep to try to kind of reset the game and progress it forward and hope more carts get into the game. But as of now it's the waiting game. Saltpeter that I don't need the leached coal, I need regular coal. Okay, how many am I able to craft? I believe it's 10 lead shot every time we craft. So I think we have enough right now for 60 lead shot. We're still going to wait on the craftsmanship. Thievery, we could definitely do another one. Ooh, Master Thief, you can unlock simple locks almost instantly. Very handy. For those pesky little ones. Beautiful. Crafting. Lead shot, we can craft 6 sets. Yeah, the sulfur is the limiting factor there, but like I said, that's still enough for 60 shots. Let's go get our bullets. Spent most of your time stealing. That's fair. That's what I do most of the time too. Between stealing and crafting, I think that's where most of my time goes. Usually I do quite a bit in combat too. Obviously not this time around, but... Alright, here goes. Lead shot. 6 sets. These are actually pretty lengthy ones. I don't know how many skips I can actually do with the lead shot. But I don't generally use a whole lot of weapons, and ammo is so abundant in the Gutenberg area. I almost never run out, but this time around, I feel like 60 of these lead shots is going to carry us all the way through to the rest of the end game. Oops. Water, handful of saltpeter, sulfur, and charcoal. Grind the sulfur and saltpeter, add, boil for 2. Grind the charcoal, add, boil for 2. Pour into a mortar and grind. Okay, so let's start with water, sulfur, and saltpeter. Water. Saltpeter and sulfur. Did you get the gun? Not yet. We're still grinding. We got the recipe for gun ammo. We have not found a gun just yet. We're still looking. Still grinding. We did get into several carts though, but unlucky. I think we're on cart number 5 or 6. We've robbed as many carts as I have died. So that's going to be for 2 turns. We can grind this up. That's approximately 2 turns. That's another 1. Go for approximately another turn and a half or so. Bam. Up. More and grind. Hopefully, please don't blow up. Because I did take some shortcuts in that recipe, and it is possible. I think it only blows up if you're drunk. But I also didn't save, which I wasn't thinking about. Lead ball, 12. I'm gonna save, just in case taking any shortcuts does kill me. There we go. I like to live life on the edge. But I also like to have a save to go back to. I thought it was 10 that we get. We get 12 per? Might only do like 30 of them or so. Nah, fuck it. We have the ingredients. I'm gonna craft all of them. We're gonna need them at some point or another. Might as well have them available. So that should be enough for, what, 72 shots? If I craft it 6 separate times. And it goes quick. Who came up with this crazy recipe? Probably Warhorse. You're just like, looks legit. Wonder what happens if you do let it boil for too long. Does it blow up? Because it is, after all, gunpowder. Under, like, hot flames. Wonder if you let it go for too long. It just spontaneously combusts. Just blow up the whole town. I feel like if there's any place to have it blow up, it would be here. They are pyromaniacs here. Standing 10 feet away from a burning barrel full of gunpowder. They'd probably be happy. This is a good way to go for them. Customize the gun into a sawed-off shotgun so Henry becomes bedhead. Redemption. A little sawed-off barrel. What if I could? If there was like gun customization and shit. Pretty sure there is actually a mod where you can customize anything and upgrade it, like weapons, ammo, armor, all that stuff. That might have to be like, if I was to do like a custom run where it was like you have to craft your own weapons and armor. Because there isn't armor crafting, I have to find it, but I have to acquire the materials to upgrade it before I can use it, so it's all Henry tier. But I don't feel like that would be a very challenging run. I could be wrong. That might be a fun idea. If there's no mods that come out that let you craft armor. Just do like a kind of custom rule set for like an Ultimate Iron Man. Or I guess that wouldn't be Ultimate Iron Man, it would just be Iron Man. Cotton Man. Just the most bare minimum fucking level of challenge. It's not iron, steel wool man. I think we got enough for one more set. Yep. Okay. One more set. Should give us our 72 rounds. Then basically we're kind of at a standstill until we can find a cart with a gun in it. So that's going to be our number, first, second, and third priorities, then just finding a gun. Everyone is saying it is still valid. I think, was it Scan? Or no, D Silver said he found one in his current playthrough, so it is recent. It's not been patched out. We just need to pray to the gods that they're kind to us in finding a cart with a gun. I think now that I have the ability to rob them, it's going to get considerably easier. It's just, is it going to take 5 more carts? Is it going to take 1 more cart? I don't know. The biggest unknown about the run. All right, here goes. Everyone cross your fingers and hold your breath. You're not allowed to release your breath until we find a gun, so we're gonna have a lot of very hypoxic people in chat. 72, they're all upgraded, which is good. That's what I need. Where are some common locations that carts are found? How did everyone in Griff's chat die? If someone in chat dies while I'm streaming, does that count against my character as a death? Because I ordered them to hold their breath until we find a gun? Like, does this death counter go up or am I exempt from that? Because if that's the case, don't hold your breath. But if I'm immune to, oh, that counts? Okay, well, everyone, you can breathe. Damn it. You guys are holding that against me. Because I gave you dangerous advice and you didn't listen. I can't believe it. No, because we don't listen to you. Fair enough. I wouldn't listen to me either. All right. Oh, that almost was bad.
Take a bath first.
I almost just yeeted myself into an early death. Let's do this. I feel like I also need to find a bath as well, because if we do get caught, right now while being this dirty and stinky, what is my current charisma? 4. It's not ideal. I think a quick stop over at Semine will wash up. Get all the dirt off our clothing. Because Semine should be just around the corner. And then we start looking. Oh, is that a cart? Oh, that's a fixed cart. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Anything in the back of it? No.
Quick.
Darn it. Darn it. See another cart, but that looks like another fixed cart. Drink alcohol before and boom. And the run is over. What is this? No, still not what I'm after. Little camp. Nothing there. I mean, I think I just keep making the rounds to all the big, like, cities. Zhelyov, Troskowitz. I rarely see any carts ever in Takov, so I don't think Takov is worth it, and they just use the main roads to get to all these places, and hope I run into either a cart that's stationary at one of the big towns, or one that's on the road. I also love that most of these baths have, like, this replenishing soap there all the time. It's always there. Put on our fighting gear in case we run into something. Give us a little bit of tankiness. That was unfortunate. It's even an achievement for you if you're drunk and preparing ammunition. Yeah, I already have that achievement. I don't need to die unnecessarily in this run. I've got to prove the haters wrong. I don't need to be taking deaths that I know are going to be guaranteed. All right, Troskowitz. Show me something. We're going to make kind of one round a day. So we're going to hit Troskowitz, Zhelyov. Make a loop around the map looking for the traders. If nothing, we're going to go back somewhere where I have a bed. Oh, and the Miller. Sleep till the next day and just keep doing that until we find something. Do you have leached coal? Yes, I have several leached coal. But we don't have the recipe for scattershot just yet, so I suppose I could craft it early, but there's no need right now. Unless we get to a fight that's, I think, is impossible without it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, no cart here. Let's keep on going. Sometimes there... shit, there's a trader cart near the edge, kind of in Apollonia. This is not the right way. What's in here? Apple orchard. Any chance that an apple orchard has a gun? Cooked apples. Wow. Apples galore. Even more apples? Bench under Trotsky. Ah, that's where the DLC starts. The Brushes with Death DLC, I'm pretty sure. That's where that painter is. Books next to the tray? Ah, that's fine. Unless that book is where to get a gun in Trotsky, it's not going to be much use to me right now. Like I said, my first, second, and third priority at the current moment is finding traders with a gun. I'd even accept enemies having it. No, that book's in Gutenberg. Gotcha.
Quick.
Yeah, I'd accept enemies having guns in this region if I was able to kill them. It makes them quite dangerous, but... Alright, off to Zhelyov. No luck here.
Quick.
I don't think I've ever seen any carts up near Trotsky Castle. Maybe in Trotsky Castle, but I doubt that's going to be the carts that we're looking for. Got that gun yet? No, we're looking, Strat. We are looking. I am biting my teeth. The problem is I even have the ammunition. We've gone to the wedding. We have the ammunition. We've completed all the Miller stuff, so I have stuff to shoot. Just not to shoot it with. And we've robbed 5 separate trader carts where there supposedly are, so I think now I'm just getting supremely unlucky at the moment. Better save. Not a bad idea. Oh, dogs. Dogs. No cart. Dude, did I wipe off the traders off the face of the earth? I haven't seen a trader now in like 3 or 4 in-game days. Like, it's been a minute. We were running into them. Did ruin your run? Killed without a gun? Well, there's that overturned cart we were talking about earlier. Let's go and check out how few guns are in there. It's just gonna be all alcohol. I mean, fuckload of salt. I'll take the salt, but... Other than that, dried beef, minta, and gun. Nope, cheap wine. And show me a gun. Oh, you see, the gun is in that barrel right there. I just can't get to it. Can you imagine the evil developers they would be if they did that? What else did I pick up that's making me so heavy? Not the minta. Oh, this 31 salt. Guess there's 2 sets of salt in here. 100% in there. Now I just need a mod that lets Henry swim. Any mod developers out there feel like doing some work? We need swimming Henry. You did also mention that there is a chance for some caravans to spawn down near that Y. I'm willing to check it out. I know this can also be kind of like a high bandit loot area right here. Like the bandits are quite high level, so I guess maybe it's likely that maybe the carts are high level too. That, or at least there's a high likelihood that the bandits can take out everyone that's guarding the cart. One of the two. No bandits, no carts. There is a couple high level sets of things we can get up there, but I'm not really worried about that right now.
Go!
Nothing here. Could really use a cart to spawn in right here because that's at least a whole enemy encampment that would be able to take out all the guards. Maybe if I run into some at the camp. Nope.
Go!
So no one here at the camp. Boy, this is just the unluckiest shit ever, isn't it? Okay, well, I suppose now that we're here at the Y, and no luck, we take the long road up and around. We go down, I guess, into the Millers, and we rest there for 24 hours, and wait till tomorrow, and just look for a cart then. Don't really know. I might also, after sleeping and saving, I'm going to exit save and then load back into the game, because I have been in this one game for quite a while. Sometimes that helps. I'm not saying it will, but sometimes it helps when you kind of reset the game world by exiting out and letting it reload back in. Because the last time I did that was the last set of Bandit... pardon me, the last set of trader caravans that we came across when we tried to load in and see if it was RNG, which it wasn't. But that's been a couple hours now. Oh, come on, tell me you're talking with a trader. Please. Please do something, Miller, Crazel. And no carts. Okay. We've got more than enough food now, so I'm not really worried about running out of food. Chances are, because we haven't slept in a while and the game is just itching to stick its PP inside me, we're probably going to fast travel this time. It hasn't had a chance to for quite a while because I haven't let it. So maybe if we just let the game do what it wants, it'll give me what I want, which is a gun. Okay. Clear out, save, reload every once in a while. That's kind of what the plan is. Let's wait a little bit. We'll sleep out till the morning. See where the game decides to spawn us or spit us out, and we'll just kind of keep doing this loop. Oh, look. Fucking, I hear her. I hear her coming to steal my bed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you really kicking me out of my own bed? Get out of my sight. You get the fuck out of here. I was given this bed. What kind of lunacy is this that they're giving this bed? This is my fucking bed. How is it now down to sleep status and not sleep and save? What debauchery is happening in my game? Does anyone know why this is no longer an own bed for me? Does he, like, assign me a different bed? I don't understand. That's always been my bed here at the mill. Always. And they're giving it to that bitch.
Oh!
Fucking... You can play that game. We're just gonna take turns. We're gonna sleep an hour at a time. Nope, she's not gonna let me sleep. Oh my god.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
I want you to remember what I tell you. I swear on everything, the second I get a gun, you are my first victim. Crazel, do you need a cuddle buddy? Hang on, I'm gonna oh.
Hey!
Hang on. Well, I've been kicked out of my bed, so I'm just gonna... Hang on, I'm gonna sleep with Crazel. Hang on, get the fuck out of here.
Greetings. Clear off and don't bother.
Crazel, come on! I make a great sleeping buddy, okay?
Clear off!
Well, you let that woman up there have my bed. What am I supposed to do? What if I sleep in... Fuck this place, man. This place sucks. I guess I'll fucking sleep here like a goddamn peasant on the park bench outside. I'm unwanted here. Yep, here we go. Fucking... Supposed to be some sort of minor lord in this game. I can't even get a fucking bed. Did you find a gun? No, I've not found a gun. I've also not found a bed. I'm doing worse today than I was yesterday. I've been kicked out of everything I know and love. Is that going to be the new, like, chat thing? Every 5 minutes someone's going to poke in. Did you find a gun yet? Look, I'm not happy about it either. But we will. I promise you. It's happening. You're allowed to sleep in Trotsky Castle only? Really? Did I get kicked out of the, I get kicked out of the blacksmiths as well? Damn, that's harsh. Especially after everything me and Crazel have been through. I can't believe he would close his home to me. It's a hard knock life. Can't get a gun from the wagon people. People have said that you can.
Quick!
genuinely curious about something. How much damage have I dealt? Does it give you a statistic? I'm pretty sure it does. Granted, we did kill one animal. Damage dealt 262. When have we dealt any damage? Is it with the horse? Huh. That's odd. Or it was all on that one rabbit. We dealt 260 points of body blocking damage when we killed that rabbit. Oh, that's right. The fight with Hans Capon, the tutorial. I wonder if there's a way to get through all of that by dealing 0 damage. I doubt it, because you're like forced to hit him. That sucks. I was hoping it would say 0 until we got a gun. I think the horse in the Godwin tutorial... Yeah, but I didn't deal any damage in the Godwin tutorial. I literally went hitless with Godwin. We didn't shoot anyone, and we didn't hit anyone. So must be just from that one fight with Hans Capon. Yeah, but again, I didn't kill anyone with Godwin. We stared at everyone when we had the crossbow. We went straight for the ladder, and we just knocked the ladder down, but we didn't hit anyone or cause any damage. 200 is basically 0. True enough. I didn't think that the wooden sword would deal all that much damage, though. Because his health didn't go down at all. Right, for that whole tutorial. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't exit and save. Let's try that again. See if that gives it a little game reset or a little refresh. To try to spawn in some carts, because it's been a couple hours since I've even seen a cart. Uh-oh. All right. Back to it. Manual save as well. There's not usually an Apollonia, is there? Like, if we were to go along the outside of Apollonia, like to this main road and follow it, I guess it's worth doing once, but I generally don't see them here. But it is a main road. It's not unlikely. I think it's over here that we can get that other road. Roe deer hunting spot. Where is that? No, I turned a bit too soon. Oh, some bandits. No. No, fuck right off, sir. Fuck off, good fellow. But I will need you back here as soon as I find a cart. Oh, shit. This is that bandit camp from before. I think it's just him here. However, don't worry about it. How the hell did you get back here, Venza, by the way? They just let you go? Where am I in relation to that road now? God damn it, stop taking me to Troskowitz. I'm over here. I think that's the enemy camp. So I need to go down over these to get to that other main road. There it is. Any carts? No.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Oh, really? Are we still talking about the hermit? The hermit was like 5 years ago.
Quick!
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rabbit. Oh my god, is that gonna be 2 animals killed now? Am I an evil person? Oh no, it doesn't count. The horse killed it. Hey, that's not on me. Look, these rabbits are appearing in front of me. Motherfucker, would you guys get the fuck out of here? People are gonna think I'm cheating, using my horse for damage. They have a death wish. They're jumping out in front of me. They're trying to file false insurance claims. This madman was riding on the road, minding his own business, and then he decided to trample me when I jumped in front of him suddenly. I'm not falling for it. I'm not paying your insurance. I'm an uninsured motorist. I'm gonna hit and run.
Quick! Quick!
Same thing happens in RDR2. Yeah, no kidding, right? RDR2 as well. And then, like, when you even go to collect it and stuff, it's all trampled and, like, you know, tier 1, so it's not even worth doing. At least here it doesn't really affect the quality of the meat. But yeah, if you trample something in RDR2, you feel extra bad because you can't even use it. It's like, it's the fastest way to fuck up a really good pelt. The horse killed it. It's not me. It's worked in court before, okay? I'm gonna stick to it.
Go!
And I'm going to come around the corner, and there's going to be a massive trader's cart here with 3 guns in there. Nope, none of that shit. Alright, down to Samine we go. I spoke too soon. Hang on, this is the cart. This is the one. Yes, and you're unprotected, which means you're probably going to have a piece of shit in there. But I need to get to you before you get into town. No, stop. I need to get on.
We're headed the same way.
Town woman. Go that way. Okay. I have a feeling it's unprotected. The guy looks like shit. It's all going to be just food. But I can't not check. I would not be doing myself a service if I wasn't checking. Still looking for a gun? No, Ribbinator. We actually found one like an hour ago. Thanks for checking in. Now I'm just robbing people for the fun of it. Because I'm an evil person. Watch, it's going to be all food. I already know it. It's going to be all food. Called it. still going to take it. I'm not saying that I won't take it. But it's not useful. What if he had all food in here and just like one gun out of nowhere? Just for no reason whatsoever. Be hilarious. Alright, that was a waste of time. Who's up to waste more time? Oh, hang on. Is that a cart? Bandits? Who are you? No, you look too nice. Ball man?
Why don't you and I roll some dice?
Ball man.
My, what a beautiful horse.
You had my
Today's
attention.
my
Now you have my curiosity. Quarryman? Where's the one they call Ball Man?
Where are you from? We're going where hard-working stuff. Indeed it is. What with the law? No, only yes.
Fancy a game of dice?
Aye, too bad. What's your name? I'm Henry. What a go to the church, by the way. Boom. Wrong. I used to... So, no, what game?
Ooh, without a badge? Nah, fuck it. Let's play Masters. Usually come with 2 pairs of wagons with 2 guards. Yeah, like I said, I figured I would try it. I mean, what if, right? What if? What if that was the one?
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Are you really giving me advice on how to play? I'm a fucking master. Get out of here.
No, that's as far as I go.
This guy's shit. Actually, no, not the 2s. The 2s are usually a last resort. We don't need the 2s. Nah, not like it mattered much.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Damn, this dude just took back the lead.
Start to get interesting. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Fucking go somewhere else, dude. Don't just be chatting in my ear, giving me terrible advice. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we'll take the 2s. Oh no, did I just hit roll again? I did. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm the stupidest man on the planet. Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that.
Well, you've never seen a man make a bad decision? You should follow me on my adventures. I make a lot of bad decisions.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Yeah, that was a fumble. That was a pretty big fumble. You're gonna die 20 times in the siege in the back of? Oh, that's rough. Come on, don't put that on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Dude, what the fuck?
Well,
I can't get a roll.
Afraid of anything.
Yeah, I dare not take it any further.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Alright, that'll do.
The guy in rags sleeping next to the road has never made a bad decision. Never know, he could be a noble in disguise, just roughing it.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
She's just talking about rocks. This guy's my age. How's he already doing stories of back in my day? This is what we played with. I guess, yeah, I guess I am old and washed, so that makes sense. I like to tell war stories of yesteryear.
Here.
Is Godwin going to have a gun too? I don't think Godwin ever has a gun, but I don't think we need to ever do any combat with Godwin. Like, we can kind of shirk around it. I think. I hope.
Alright, that'll do.
he gets another 150, I'm cooked.
That's good too.
I have to win it on this turn. Literally, the next time he rolls anything, he's just going to win. He needs 50 more points. So unless he busts on the very first hand, I need to win this hand.
What can you do? People play better.
What a fumble. What a fucking fumble. Ah, fuck this guy, man. All right. Fuck yourself. I'm going to give up. I'm not going to let you win.
Did you hear about
You can't fire me. I'm going to quit.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the...
God damn it. All right. Who are you? Are you guys bandits? You look like bandits. Hired hand and mercenary. Okay, well, we also do know that the trader cart does like to stop at that other mill behind the back of. So I think we're going to make a run through Semine. See if they have a trader's cart there.
Quick.
Then we're going to loop back around and go into the mill. Okay, no cart. Down to the mill. Oh. I'm sorry, lady. Not really sorry, but it's nice to say. Now everyone gets destroyed when Godwin has to fight everyone in the back of. Yeah, but even that little section with Eric, I'm pretty sure Eric and the men can hold their own without Nabokov, or pardon me, without Godwin interfering. This is a very common place for the traders to spawn in, this road right here, along with bandits. I usually run into them down here. There's the backup fortress. Sometimes they're coming down the hill. Nothing this time.
Quick.
Okay, this is our old kind of stomping ground right here at this mill. We've had luck with them spawning here before, or at least near here. Nothing this time. We'll go up this pathway a little bit. If we don't run in, we're going to turn around, take that same road back through, and follow it around the other side past the Nomads camp and do the loop up on the other side of the river. I legitimately don't know how before I was running into them like at every intersection, and now I'm lucky to even spot one. Like, does the trader frequency go down or something as you progress the game? I wouldn't think so, but I feel like there's a severe lack of traders in the game right now. Or I just have the worst case of luck ever, because I'm not even seeing them in the distance. Here's Troskowitz again. I suppose since we're here, we might as well check it out. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky that they're spawning in, like, off camera. I don't know. Okay, no cart here. I'm not going to bother with Apollonia again. I think I'm going to have better luck down below. By the fortress and stuff. And then if not, we're going to go up kind of towards the Huntsman, go back over to Takov, wait another full day and sleep. Hopefully this time we won't get booted out of our sleeping arrangements.
Just a bit further.
And then try again the following day. Someone has been warned to Caravan. There's the gun thief in the area. They've been warned to stay off the roads. They see me coming and hide.
Go.
It's better on normal? That's true. It is true. Okay, so back here at this mill, nothing. Spawn on the Semine Road. We can loop back up. I've also seen them quite a bit right on the other side of the Miller's Road, kind of like right here, so... We're currently at this mill, so I've seen them quite frequently, like right here, which I guess is the Semine Road. Or no, pardon me, right here. And then what we'll do is we'll loop up and around, go up past here, into there, and then make our way into Takov, and then we're just going to keep doing that loop. Got any knowledge on how to get the Teresa ending? I'm pretty sure it's just that you don't sleep with anyone. So you can't sleep at any of the bathhouse. You can't romance that woman at the wedding, Catherine, or Rosa. I don't think it's basically like the Virgin achievement, to the best of my knowledge. I don't know. I've always gotten the terrible ending. Yeah, well, there you go. Rig said it best. Keep your dirty ass peen out of everything else. Basically pick the option that she's your sweetheart waiting for the end, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right at the very start. She's my sweetheart. Pretty sure it gives you other options to mention her as well. I don't know if those necessarily are required to be selected to have her show up. But yeah, after that, you just can't sleep with anyone. Okay, let's try this pathway out here.
Come on.
Not even Hans? That could be a little glitch. Like you're allowed to sleep with Hans. I mean, how could I resist? Oh, no stealing too? Oh god, then I am literally never going to get the Teresa ending if it also incorporates no stealing. Which is ironic, given that her uncle's a miller, and you're not allowed to steal to see Teresa again. I would think that, like, you have to steal if you want to see her.
Quick!
Dude, every single one of these camps is fucking barren. Like, I'm not seeing anyone, except for fucking huntsmen. This is the only thing I have in abundance in my game, is fucking huntsmen, who are all useless.
Quick.
Oh, look, another huntsman. Who's dog shit at hunting because that is the biggest flock of deer ever and he's not even batting an eyelash. What a useless huntsman. Is that a random pig on the road? Yeah, it was. Let's head up here. I mean, I haven't been up here yet. You never know. Could be a cart, could be fucking nothing. That's what I'm gonna bet my bottom dollar on, is that there's nothing here, but...
Quick.
Hey, look at that, I was right. Try to travel by night? You really think that... I would think that by nighttime, there would be less frequent wagons and caravans, because they don't generally travel around the nighttime. But then again, I mean, at night, that's probably when all the robbers are out, so if I do happen to come across a wagon traveling by night, I'd probably have a much likelier chance of actually getting them alone, and possibly ambushed. Wait and sleep, fish for caravans at the Zhelyov Inn. Not a terrible idea. That is actually somewhere else that we haven't checked out in a little while, is Zhelyov. Oh, brother!
Got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Huh. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Bashek too.
And when you go to the poor part of town, you'll soon be ready to cut off your nose with a rusty knife.
Disgusting. Why don't you move to the countryside?
Okay. They're stopped. They're not looking. Apparently the cart driver is blind.
I was
So we're about to see.
wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullet on Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on
All the
Sunday,
cart drivers are absolutely blind.
And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Completely crazy.
It don't seem no different
to me. I'll be changes faster than my old woman's mood. It rains for a while, then it's hot as hell, and then it's tipping down again. I'm surprised it hasn't started shitting from the clouds.
Oh, wrong song. I'm sorry. Hang on. Pretend this isn't playing. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Woo! Baby! It is dog shit that it's only at 38. Yes! We got it! Yes! Oh my god! Who said it couldn't be done? All the haters, all the doubters. Look at this. Oh, why can't I? Oh god, I was about to say I can't equip it. Oh my good lord, we got there, baby. All right, we're also putting in our advanced lead bullets. Is there a way to repair it? I don't know. At this point, I don't really care because it's a tier 2. All I need really out of this is one good shot to take out Zhishka. That's it. I don't need a super advanced one. Now, will I take other shots? Absolutely. We even got some fucking scatter shot. Look how fucking happy I am right now that 16 and a half hours in, we finally have a weapon we can deal some damage in. Woo! Turned into Ric Flair. Woo! Woo! Oh, it's going in every single outfit we own, along with the lead shot. Oh, who said it couldn't be done? Oh, now we're too heavy to use anything. Marksman kit. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Blacksman kit. No, nothing. Oh, my goodness. You guys. Hey, come here. Mwah. Mwah.
You steal something from us and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Get over here. At the middle. Or call the guard.
Look, I was just really excited about the gun. I totally forgot about the mechanic once again that if I equip it in front of them, they're going to get quite upset. But guess what? I've got a really fast fucking horse now that hopefully won't buck me off. And I've got a really good set of clothing that hopefully won't let me down. Let's address this here. So I am definitely too heavy. Okay, all that's going to have to go on the horse. Save. And turn and run. Pebbles, if there has ever been a time for you to not buck me off, if there's ever been a time for you to be the most courageous little lad in history, I promise I won't talk shit about you anymore if you just get me out of that area. I'm just kidding. I will still talk shit about you, but well done, little fella. I'll tell you what, as recompensation, I will hold on to you for the rest of the run. I will not be looking to dump you the first chance I get like I normally do. Finally. Content time! Do you have any idea how much, when I do the heavily edited run, do you guys have any clue how much of that 16.5 hours we've done so far I'm gonna have to edit out? Like, that might make up, like, 6 minutes of, like, a 30-minute long video, the first 16.5 hours of this run. That is so much work for so little content, because essentially, I'm just gonna have to say, like, okay, we trained this up, we did this, and then we started looking for a card. And I'm gonna have to edit out a lot of fuck-ups until we finally found a gun. But it does not matter, baby. All right. Problem right now. Right, next problem to solve. I need strong as a bull. Upload a 120-hour video. I need strong as a bull, which means we're going to have to do a little bit of a grind to get our strength up. It's not going to be very long, but it does need to happen. So I can actually have all this stuff. Not only is our strength going to go up ×2. You know, it's not actually the worst idea to right now really quickly sleep, because we saw how quickly strength goes up when we do that loop with the marksmanship. Where is... I know I have some bows here. Perfect. Elm hunting bow. Dogwood hunting bow. Okay. I also have some arrows. Hunting bolts, wounding arrows, ordinary arrows. Those are both bolts. On top of that... Did you just say, is there ever been a time for you to not buck me off? Yeah. He bucks me off every time I'm in combat. Every time. Wait, what? What are they all freaking out about? He said... Oh, that was not me. Oh, I'll do it. I'm good. Usually it's something I fucked up. Not me. Not my problem. Skills and stats. 90. Let's wait until nighttime so we can go and do that loop. Over at the castle, at the quarry. At nighttime, they won't call the guards on us. We're going to slowly walk over there while overburdened. That's going to give us a little bit of strength. We have the Fox Potion going for extra XP. We're going to unload the entire quiver of arrows at a distance, which should give us agility, warfare, marksmanship, and strength. And then if we still are a little bit under our strength requirement, we're going to walk back overburdened, sleep until morning, and we're off to the fucking races. Nabokov, we go. Need a small tip for KCD1 Mercy Run. It's the only trophy that I'm missing. Okay, small tip. Most of the main story quests can be completely done pacifistically, right? Even when it seems like combat is the only option, most of them can be done. And then in the open world, generally, if you have a good horse, you can run away from most combat encounters. However, there's 3 pieces of advice that I can give you if you're forced to do combat. 1, kills made by mutt don't count against your overall kill count. So if you can beat them down with hand-to-hand, get their health all the way down to like 1% or 1 hit point, you can never kill anyone with your fists. Then set mud on them, and as long as he has the sick perk, he'll kill them. That won't count against you in a mercy run. You can bash into them with a horse, as long as you have a good horse that won't buck you. You can bash into them, and eventually they're going to lose health, and any enemies that die that way don't count against you. Or using Bane poison. If they die to the poison, that doesn't count against you. So any one of those 3 ways, you can still kill people. Just keep an eye in your player tab under combat and see how many people you've killed. As long as that stays 0 or 1 after run, you'll get that achievement at the end of the game. Make sure you remember who your first victim has to be. Knots Anity. That is a wonderful point. I thank you, sir. I almost forgot. But thank you for keeping me grounded and keeping me to my roots. I'm glad I have chat here to keep me honest. Because honestly, I would have let her go. At this point, I'm just so happy. I was upset, okay? I was in a little bit of my feels, okay? We'd failed so many of those different carts. I was starting to lose a little bit of hope. Then I was getting kicked out of house and home, right? She was taking my stuff. So I said that out of anger. But I also said it, and I feel like I'm a man of my word. So I was going to let her go. She was about to have some amnesty. But then you reminded me where I come from. And I might be an asshole, but I am not a liar. So don't you think we're going back there. We're taking back what's ours. For king and country. Let's make sure there's no one down there. How could you... Look, I was excited, okay? This is a big moment in the run. The run can officially begin, okay? I had a moment of weakness. Strength, perfect. That's actually the main thing that we're after. I need strength at level 12. I might honestly have to do this a second time, like go down there and collect my arrows. Then again, 27 ordinary arrows should just about do it. I mean, it doesn't really take a lot at this distance to level up strength or agility. But we're going to go through the entire quiver. If we don't get strength level 12, as a result of this, we're going to go down, collect some of them, and just do it all again until we get strength level 12. Warfare 13, that's good. I need the carry capacity now that we have all that ammo. I can't really afford to drop any of my armor because now we are going to be engaging in combat, so I need to be able to tank some hits. But I also really need to be able to carry multiple guns, which is going to require a lot of strength. Like right now we just have the one, but we need multiple. Ultimately, right? Once we get into Kuttenberg and we can get some higher level stuff, I'm gonna need multiple. Made with lead are really heavy. The lead balls was... yeah. Well, mainly it's the guns. I think the hook gun weighs like 12 pounds all on its own. I can't tell if I'm missing or if I'm just at a point right now. Yeah, we still need a little bit more strength. No, we hit quite a bit of them. I don't think I was missing. It's just we're at a point right now where we need so much XP to just level up anything. Keep going till you get a pistol. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Don't you take this victory away from me. Do you have any idea what I had to do just to get that? Just to get the hook gun? There we go. Ooh, that lightning is not ideal. That makes the targets disappear. No, stop doing that. Are we going to repair the gun? We shouldn't need to, honestly. The gun should last us all the way through Nabokov until we actually get some guns. Okay, so strength level 12. We're at a level that we need. Like I said, realistically, we only need the gun to last for about one shot. Plus, it's also a tier 2. So if we get the gun's condition all the way down to 0 without repairing it, it just drops down to a tier 1 gun. And then it doesn't break until, 50 or so more shots. So we should be all set on the condition. I'm not worried about that. Perfect. Okay, so we can go ahead and drop that. Clip. Lead balls. Clip. Lead balls. Clip. Lead balls. You kill me with this at night in the rain? Hey. Hey. It's okay. Strong as a bull. 20 pounds. Thank you. Vanguard. Shield blocks. The higher your strength, the easier it is for you to knock them out. Not interested. Strength makes it easier to win fights in the clinch. Not interested. What I really need is Heracles. That's really the last one that we have that's going to increase our carry capacity at all. Generally by 1 strength. Fight easy. I guess if we have to have one, it's going to be that one, but I mean, it's not really all that handy to me. You can try blacksmith when he would be able to repair it. Oh, maybe. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe the blacksmith. Local hero or criminal element. In towns and villages, +1 bonus. Yeah, why not? Alchemy. Anything for black powder. Poison specialist, and not really. If for each potion or alcohol effect, your vitality increases by 1. Might as well. We do usually have at least 3 effects on us. You get your gear repaired by craftsman. Fuck it, why not? Hardened steel. Weapons you forge. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower. Okay, we do plan to repair most of our stuff. Enemies killed from the saddle increase your horse morale while galloping, or melee attacks. No, it's got to be that one. Warfare. +4 charisma with plate armor. Beautiful. Fainting, we can't faint. You're outnumbered. Your stamina will recover 20% faster. That is going to be very handy, especially if we're surrounded and we need stamina to get away. This one is also going to be very handy. So your first shot will deal 15% more damage for a total of 30. The rest of the effects will remain. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. If you deal damage with a ranged weapon, their stamina regenerates significantly slower in their combat. The negative effect will also last longer. Very much needed. If you inflict bleeding with a crossbow, can't do that. Can't do that. If you're in a saddle, no. Horse will buck me. If you inflict bleeding. Shot on bow on foot. Stamina recovers and 50%. Well, we can't use bows. Ranged weapon. Or 15% more. I think one shot at glory for now. And then the very next one is going to have to be... Eagle Eye would be really nice. When aiming... Oh, with a bow or crossbow. It doesn't apply to fucking guns. Damn it. Okay. Shoot for marksmanship for Eagle Eye 18. Yeah, but it's only... I just saw it, but it's only for bows and crossbows. We can only use guns. I don't think it applies to guns. Unless I'm wrong. But I don't think that it does. Hey, what's up, Matt Beer, by the way? Okay, Shakespeare. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. I'm probably honestly not going to be on much longer now that we have the gun. It's almost 10:30 here. And I'm quite hungry. I think the wife is home, so we're probably going to go have some dinner. But we got the big thing done, which is get a gun. Kind of important for a gun-only run. I will say that is one of the main concerns of a gun-only run, is having a gun. I'm not going to bother sleeping because I feel like I'm going to fast travel. We're just going to wait manually until the morning. Let's take down a cockerel before we do. Should top up our energy. Okay, do I have any wheat cockerels in here that I can kind of top up the energy some more? Weak, strong fox, fever, chamomile. None that I can see. I suppose worst case scenario, I could always just craft more, I suppose. Let's go 2 honey and a couple dried beef, because the dried beef is going to torture energy even more. Actually, it's not the worst thing, because then I'm going to get the most out of the next set of cockerel. Okay. Now another cockerel. Boom. 100 energy. Put the honey on there. See if he can repair my hook gun. Please tell me you can. Oops.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
Repair. He cannot repair the hook gun. I think the hook gun can only be repaired by... like a weaponsmith. However, does he have any weapon repair kits? No. Well, that's fine. We get a weapon repair kit in the back of, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and load her up. We just have one more thing on the agenda. Alrighty. Y'all know where we're headed. A nice little feel-good moment to end the stream on. Don't mind me, just a man and his gun on an important quest. Dude, why does Henry look like he's trying to shit? Do y'all see that? Hang on. Oh, God. We can see inside his head, and as you can see, it is completely empty. But on the outside is a man who's been constipated his whole life. Look at that. Just, oh, I can't wait to kill that bitch.
Nice.
It is nice. Thank you for noticing, Henry.
Whoa.
Oh.
Lord, stay. You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
Oh, shit. Can we get a second one? Hang on. Did we just do this whole cold streak and now we're about to get 2 in a row? Oh, wait. No, these are the same guys. That's the... I think they're the same guys. All right, my man, it's about that time. All right, Glenn, we'll see you. I should be back on tomorrow. I don't know how many people are going to be able to join me during the weekdays. I expect a much fewer turnout than maybe on the weekends, but I do want to try and finish this run up over the next couple days. So anyone that's able to join me tomorrow or Tuesday should be around the same time that we start and end. And then if not, on Thursday, because I do have work on Wednesday, so... If we're not able to finish up on Tuesday, I don't want anyone to be shocked and surprised, because Tuesday's stream is going to end, and I'm going to look like this shaggy caveman, and then by Thursday I'm going to look like a baby-faced 12-year-old again, when the beard is gone. Definitely took the long way down to the Millers. I thought I was on a different road than I was. I think I was going west as opposed to south. But it's fine. He's just around the corner now.
Keep it up.
Quick! Just a bit further.
Come on now, put that away. Are you right in the head? Shut off with that weapon.
No, I have a job to do. I made a promise. And I'm a man of my word. She's not here. And look, sleep and save status is back. And now we sit and wait. She was real antsy when I didn't have a weapon. When I didn't have a way to actually pretend her. Now we're literally an armed guard. There's been an armed guard hired to protect this goddamn bed.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree...
Seems to be a lack of a certain housemaid in these parts. Oh! Oh! No, don't...
Watch out with that weapon!
Oh, that's Krazel's wife. Okay, no. Okay, Krazel's wife is innocent. We're not just gonna kill the first woman that walks into our path. If we're gonna kill someone and register our first human kill, it's gonna be the right person, damn it, okay? I'm an asshole, not a psychopath. I made a promise. I'm just keeping true to that promise. I am not a murderer.
Finally.
What happened here?
Strange.
Yeah, I don't know. But maybe you should tell this bitch to go find her own bed. And now, I sleep in peace. Look at that. A whole night's sleep without this bitch waking me up. Oh no. And I escaped the scene of the crime. The old 2-for-1. And I ended up in Trotsky, exactly where I needed to be. I mean, if that's not the feel-good moment of the century, not only did we get vengeance on our fucking bed thief, we also just happen to get away with murder and end up at the exact area that we need to be for our next quest. I mean, has a stream ever ended better than this? This is ultimate gaming. Vengeance is sweet. Let's go. We're back in Trotsky, a hero. What is the input? I know that there is an auto walk. Is there not? Pretty sure on keyboard there's an auto walk. Auto walk, caps lock L. Or caps L. The conquering hero has returned. Oh. The fuck is caps L? Why is that not auto walk? Hang on. Technical difficulties. A man struggles. Okay. Damn you! There's no auto walk. Okay, that's fine. Still third person epic camera shot. Gotta find the right thing. The conquering hero has returned. Honey, I'm home. Now, you're going to hear some rumors about me being like a murderer back at the mill and stuff, but I want you to know...
Why are you dragging your heels, Henry? Mount up and let's go.
I want you to know that bitch had it coming. Okay? Also, don't question where I got this gun from. And with that, folks, I leave you till tomorrow. Oh, what an adventure we went on today. It had everything in this stream. Literally, this was the most complete stream of my YouTube career. We had some grinding. We had struggles we had to overcome. We didn't die that much. We only died twice today. You know, we had, you know, things to overcome. We had a wedding that we went to. We rescued Hans. We had success. We took vengeance. I mean, that is what you call a complete story arc. Truly. And tomorrow, the story continues. Until then, thank you everyone that was here. Scanix, McGregor, Cyber, Jess, Not Anity, Punish Joggin, JT Trod, Rib, Shakespeare, I know you're already in bed. Hope you're having a good night. Matt Bear Pig, everyone that was here. Albany, don't think I forgot you. Or all three Nebby. Whatever it is, don't think I forgot about you. You know what I'm most looking forward to tomorrow's stream? Is when people come in and they go, "You find a gun yet?" I can be like, "Yes, fuck you. I found a gun." So if you go into tomorrow's stream and you're listening to this right now and go, "Find a gun yet?" Expect to be cussed at. Because 16 and a half hours in, we finally have one. Actually, we're 17 hours in at this point. Oh, feels good. Feels good. I feel good about where we are. See you folks tomorrow. Peace.